I forgot to enable microphone. Anyway, hello everyone. Avaira is here. Let's continue. Mortal. And today is a punch day. A bunch day even. And I already can see a lot of trouble. Servers had just turned on and everyone's sitting in queue except for a few people who already get inside. As far as I understand. And there are many bugs. I already can see in general chat many interesting reference. Like you can hit your horse, probably not you, any horse, even if you have criminal actions off. And you will be flagged and you will die to guards. So be careful. Criminal actions maybe doesn't work how they should. Also, there is a mention of horse bonding. Looks like they cannot do it or take the damage or whatever, I don't know. That sounds disturbing actually, because it's very crucial. No, not the switch. Yeah. No. Yeah, the client is launching and everything's damn freezing. That logically now it should be normalized. Boom. Actually, well, I can enter without any queue. That surprised me. A few minutes ago, it was mentioned like the queue for a lot of minutes, like a day or so. It looks like it's possible to enter the game already. Let's go. I expected they will sit in queue for a long time, but looks like I don't need to do it. That's pretty nice. Ooh, okay. By the way, good question. Items become legacy or not? There should be nerf of tower shields weight, for example, and maybe actually out shields will have out weight. Oh, people dying. Circle. Yeah, probably he hit a horse or something. This horse is definitely damaged. Yeah, also all the pets in first minute have 0 HP when I'm taking them out of stables. But it's a bug, yeah. And it's called step horse, not horsey. Okay, let's wait until it will be well, fixed. There should be some changes connected to the weight system. At least I don't see any minuses so far. My attributes are all the same. Melee damage bonus too. So at least I didn't lose anything. Maybe they connected only to fat mages. Maybe not. Yeah, there may be another non-reboots. Big lags or something. To reboot 15 minutes. Oh yeah. Okay, that's part of even good. We'll do patch notes. What about casting? Yeah, it worked. Damn, let's go. Yeah, that's how I expected it will be. Okay, I didn't really expect that it will be like this, but I hope that it will be like this. So basically, or not. Oh yeah, okay. That's because of the shift. Okay, so I can cast walking exactly while I'm actually slowly walking. That's pretty nice. I thought maybe it would be necessary to hold the button, but it's not. Also, I don't remember this part. 99% it wasn't in the game. Looks like a paint actually. It's too plain. But it's funny to see some additions actually to the city.
Hello.
What? Let me guess. Chat doesn't work correctly. Let me see. Give me a second. Because I don't see your messages. For some reason. Yeah, I can see message. Okay, guys. Now I can see your message. Let me restart the chat. For some reason, it doesn't show me anything. But for some reason, command works. That's so weird. Let me restart it. So, yeah. Hello, everyone. Hello, Nordschmidt, Stone, Cozy. Boom. It is not connected. Yeah, it feels like it's not connected, but it's so weird because command works. And it shouldn't if it's connected. Not sure what happens. Feels like a bug or something. Okay, let me test it. Okay, it works. By the way, it's such a huge lag on Twitch. That's weird, at least from what I'm seeing. I thought it should be like a couple of seconds between the match, but it's a bit more. Yeah, the server will go down soon, as far as I can see. But it's okay. Okay. Yeah. What should I do? What should I do? Okay. I can also test something while I'm still there. Yeah, it's really cool that I can test.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
This is so cool. That it happens automatically.
As well?
Yeah.
Oh shit, so yeah, that's pretty fucking OP then.
Oh yeah, you get a
Damn, it's cool.
foot extra.
Even spiritism. That's very nice. Now, is that enough to dodge an arrow? Yeah, it's actually enough to dodge many arrows from the high distance. Like, if this guy was trying to shoot me, I probably will be able to dodge his arrows. Yeah, it's automatically. That's what I hoped for, but I didn't expect that they really will do it. But yeah. The only problem, if you have spells bind to the shift, like shift 1, shift 2 and so on, you will have a problem because it will interrupt. Also, it's a way to interrupt any spell now. You can just hold shift and move again. Yeah, I have a private message. Let me check it.
Someone, Tickety, go get a horse. Let's show the world.
Don't you need
I'm
crit
also
on for
gonna
earthquake?
test.
Don't you need crit on for earthquake, or does it change that?
Yeah, I'm testing it because I have.
Oh, the shield looks fancy. Why looks so fancy?
Gotcha.
Did you use engraver on him? By the way, I hear there is a bug if you hit a horse, someone's horse, you will become gray, even if you have action self. Yeah, so be careful. What? Damn, where is the horse? It's just vanished. Where is the horse?
That's worth 21 points. It ran away.
Oh, seriously? That's funny.
They're running away the horse dogs too now.
That's
You
funny.
lose loyalty?
By the way, animation's pretty well funny. Wait a second, it was animation. Was animation fallen? They really did it? I thought it was just
Behind it goes Chris.
just I don't know, like debuff temporarily.
Here, hold on, dual move. I'll get closer in a second.
And go on the side so I don't go crim.
Oh, wait a second, can I do?
Wait, stay near her, Tippy.
Yeah, that's it. Feels good.
Go away there.
Just do it.
Except that-
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'll go crim.
Follow size you.
Except the duel.
Um,
There we go. See if it gets all y'all.
oh, that's cool.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Okay, that just knocked you down from like foot casting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
it's
like-
earthquake.
That's pretty sick.
Really? I almost
So
forgot
cool.
the cave.
That's a true chica boom.
Ecumenical chickaboo.
Yeah, you don't need to become elementalist to do chica boom.
That is the best fucking thing in this update. I'm just putting that out.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
And by the way, can you do it on your horse? Can you cast a quake on your horse and will not be dismount
Yeah, I
yourself?
think I can.
That's cool, actually. You can just charge on your horse close to enemy lines and use it, and they will follow and you'll run.
Right, yeah, I can go to a group, run
Fuck
in
Red
a
Lords is
group.
a fuck.
Yeah, earthquake on a horse while I'm next to all of them, they all fall.
Fuck Carly Matt.
And you will sit on your horse?
No, my horse will fall too.
It's not that good. You'll be surrounded.
It's like a suicide thing.
Yeah, it's like a suicide bomb.
Kamikaze spell.
That's funny.
Wanna be like another hour before we get back in?
So we really get a proper knockdown system in game. That's cool. All the mounted combat guys now should be very happy. And I probably need to learn the Communico 200 to be able to use Earthquake. That's nice.
Just on you, do you want to go on a horse?
Yeah, but we probably can drop this clip
I have to be, I have
in
to have
Discord,
control for it,
because why not?
but, it's directional, so if I'm looking
Oh damn, it's second browser. It's too many browsers. Too many of them. Anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Come do it to me.
Wow. I'm better to jump on horse. Server reboot is close.
Oh,
Damn. It's funny that the horse is running away.
Where
It's
did my
part
horse
of the go.
it just ran.
I love that.
That's
It's
nice.
huge.
Ah, welcome, Metcalf. Metcalf. Oh damn. That's pretty cool. Everyone prepared for the punch? Going on armor?
Again, I missed it.
Maybe even Ocmium.
People with horses, gather over here to be dismounted by the
Yay!
ability.
Let's do
Yeah,
it!
3 minutes. No, wait.
Oh wait a second. Just do it!
Except
Oh, yeah.
I'll go.
Mm.
Anyone see a stray horse around here?
Come over here. I need rock oil.
Oh, what about the shield, by the way? It's still 367. It's legacy shield. This should be damn expensive now. Yeah, I heard some people made tons of chronite shields
Got changed or something.
for future. And they're really legacy. Damn. Or not? Damn, it's lagging. Look at this.
Shit. Why?
Server is so heavily lagging right now.
Wanna knock me off of it?
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, test earthquake on foot to me.
We don't
we tried
fall
on
anything.
foot. It does.
Oh, we would knock down people who stand, by the way.
No, you have to be on a horse.
Ah, okay, that would be cool to knock down also standing people. Oh, but I need to do it again.
My slash duel isn't even working.
How big is the AoE?
Yeah, I think.
It's maybe just a luck. Like moving items takes so much time.
Restarts in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Shitting itself.
All right.
They're not dual debating.
No, don't cast, don't
Yeah,
play.
it's not working.
Wait. Here we go.
It's funny that VoIP is working fine, but items
Right.
and some things doesn't work.
Pardon, get out of the way.
I'm gonna die. Whenever it loads in.
No,
I just got knocked down. I Why am I?
damn. He died for our entertainment.
The sacrifice. Oh, where's my horse?
Damn.
Where's my horse? Oh yeah, okay, this is my horse, yeah.
And the horse rockets away.
Oh, better to log out probably, because reboot is coming. I don't need spells. Alright, well, it's not in bad.
Fourth? Yeah, that's it.
Dude. Boom, let's drop it. No, okay. Let me close that. Okay, so well, we have some time. Not sure how much time it will take to restart it. We're doing small update to the server. Hold on. Okay, let's read the patch notes. Let me add them somehow. How can I add them? Probably it's better to do it this way. Browser. Yeah, something like this. For some reason it's not fully full screen, but okay. Probably should place it somewhere there. This won't do. No. Okay, something like this. So you can say patch notes too. At least what I'm reading. Probably can I increase the size of it? Yeah. No. Now you can see it. Okay, this won't do. Anyway. Now plan patch day? Yes, I know, but actually it's already worth it. It's always fun to see how everything is fucked up. Also, it's cool to test some things first. Also, I already see how it works. I already saw how it works. There's knockdowns. It's pretty cool. I didn't expect animation. I didn't expect that they will be auto walking after while you cast, and it's actually way better than I expected from this patch. It's already cool. And when I have all these positive impressions, let's see actually what was changed, because it is a lot of bounds this time. Look at how many changes and fixes. It's so many. Way more than was mentioned previously. Okay. Yeah, I can zoom in, zoom out. Probably I should see it anyway. Anyway, I will read it. Welcome to an exciting new update for Mortal Night 2. Get ready to harness the power of the elements like never before. With the first stage of the revolutionary new magic school, Elementalism, which adds an exciting new dimension to spellcasting with the addition of projectiles. To help you master the elements, you'll find a group of elementalists scattered throughout Mirrorland who will aid you in your journey. So it really will be a bunch of NPCs, but it's still not clear what they're actually gonna do, because as far as I understand, you will need to actually still find the spells. Maybe they will give information and sell reagents, these crystals, maybe not. With each consecutive update to the school, you'll gain access to even more spells to add to your arsenal, making enemies an exciting addition to your magical pursuits. But that's far from all. This patch also brings with it an expansion to alchemy, giving you the ability to refine new items, discover new resources, and uncover new effects from ingredients, such as the ability to resist magic damage, and with the inclusion of long-awaited quality of life changes, such as the ability to slowly walk while casting spells, a new dismounting system, and allowing pets to enter houses. This update is sure to make your time in Mortal Night 2 more enjoyable than ever before. Okay, we'll see. So, what was I then? Information from Discord about atheism. Do you want to explore on your own? I would prefer to explore on my own. And when, not if, when I will fail with it, I will use information from Discord. Maybe not, maybe I will find everything. I don't know. The problem is I sometimes hiding them so damn good. So yeah, it's always more interesting to explore myself, but it depends. I believe I can find at least one myself, and maybe he will give me some clues to where to find others. So it depends. Maybe they will be in big damn tall towers and it would be pretty easy to find them. I don't know. It should be pretty common skull. Anyway, there should be some new place of interest, so I will need to do some exploration anyway. And because there will be no spells everywhere in the first days, I suppose, it will be something to do. Also, I'm curious where to get new reagents. Also, it was mentioned new things together. This means new types of reagents or herbs or whatever. I'll need to find them too. Because this means money, new things for alchemy. So this is important. Oh. Okay, so I did a new school of magic elementalism. Added new alchemy effects to discover and experiment with. You can now get knocked down while mounted. You will be stunned for 3 seconds when knocked off the mount. The mount will flee and ignore commands for the stun duration and then stop. So mount will run for 3 seconds at maximum speed. That's actually cool. That will save mount in many situations, because people like to kill mounts, but if the mount will just run away, I think it should help. It should not cripple the experience, it mostly helps. So it's actually cool. So you dismounted, okay, just grab a weapon and fight. In many cases, that's how it will be. For me, it's probably should be a plus. If I would drop archery, I definitely will need to focus more on melee and magic, and most likely I will use cheaper armor for horse here, and maybe not maxed horses all the time, because why need it? If I will be dismounted anyway, I will just need to fight. Oh well, it's maybe okay, we'll see. I will adapt anyway. I did a 10 units vial to the vial vendor. Okay. Because probably previous was 15 minimum. I did a new background volume option to audio settings. This allowed to set the volume for the application when it's minimized or out of focus. Oh, that's actually good change. Very good change. It's even better than I expected. I asked for this many times, but I didn't ask for slider. I asked to have the option for have a sound on background, because if I'm distracted like for a second or minute anyway, I don't know, to write in Discord for example, and after a minute I'm returned, my horse is dead in the middle of the city. Well, if I would hear that something shooting my horse, I would probably react on this, but I didn't hear that. If I'm mining and maybe I'm hearing someone's comment, but I don't hear because I switched to some other window, even if I still have maximized window of the game. If I click somewhere outside on second monitor or third monitor, I would not get any sound. So it's really cool that this feature is here. And you also have a slider. You can have full sound, you can have low sound, you can have no sound if you don't like it. It's good. It's really good. So yeah, this is nice. Very nice and unexpected change. I did crash recovery for scenarios that cannot be handled by Unreal Engine's Crash Reporter. The player will be sent back to the main menu with an error message. It is automatically sent to the developer instead of the game suddenly crash into the desktop. That's a good stuff. That's a good one. Because when you crash in dangerous moment, you really want to return back. You don't have time to write some stuff. And this is really good that you can do it now. That's a big one, really. For people especially, because some people crash it pretty often. It's really good for many people. I added a new checkbox in setting for use character sync loading that is enabled by default. Enabling this will greatly reduce loading stalls on the CPU as you move around. This will not help with word streaming stutter. What? New checkbox? It will be enabled, so it's new function that will be enabled for everyone, basically. Definitely this will greatly reduce load and stalls. What is stalls? I don't get it. What is stall? Yeah, Google Translate, for example. Yeah, can I get Russian? What? That doesn't help. Okay. If this load installs, what about this? Okay, it sounds actually still close to stutters, but this will not help with word streaming stutter. So what is this then? Okay, we'll see. Maybe it will be just maybe it will reduce some stutters. Maybe. Okay, quality of life. That actually audio was quality of life. Like this background volume is huge quality of life for many people. This crush recovery scenarios also, it's very huge quality of life change. It's strange that it's separated, but okay. Improve the automatic unstuck feature. The game should no longer default to the upward direction. Getting stuck in, for example, a house or boss trap door should now push you in a reasonable direction. Outside of the boss room. Like you enter in the boss room, boss is spawning, you pushing back because you don't know what's going on, you just first time here, you're stuck in the door and then you push out. Okay. We'll see how it will work, but actually some automatic unstuck is good because there are so many places where you can stuck. Also, you can stuck in your own house or stronghold, just in your damn door. I once stuck like this and I asked GM to help me. Okay, fall damage removed from sliding. Only free fall should cause fall damage. Free fall will still happen when sliding down a slope that suddenly becomes too steep. Fall damage removed from sliding. Okay, we'll see how it works. If it will help with thousands of damage that you can get just by sliding, that probably would be good because it's so easy to get tons of damage this way. I removed some edge case scenarios that would cause large fall velocity values to happen when run out from ledges. This would cause some stairs to give large fall damage values. Oh, okay. This miscalculation will be fixed. That's pretty good. I'm not sure how it's connected to quality of life. It's just core things. That's what should be done. But again, when right-clicking items into the refine and extraction UI, they will now fill empty slots first if possible, before replacing a field, but a available slot. Okay, that's good. You can now finish a split stack operation by pressing enter. Maybe convenient for some people. Player can now stop and dismount while moving equal to or slower than the first speed walking. Okay, so you can immediately jump from the horse probably if you're moving on the first speed or even slower. That's at least good because sometimes the horse stopping for eternity, so maybe it will help with this. Players can now stop and dismount at any speed while swimming. Okay. So you will be not trapped on your mount. Players will now see a message that they can dismount while falling. It was possible to dismount while falling? Never tried it. Okay. Alright. You can now see potions. Consume 1 unit per right click hotkey. Or you can hold right click hotkey for half a second to quickly consume as much as possible. Okay. Damn. What if you slowly pressing it, like you have problems with fast clicking? You would just drink all your precious potions, especially if you augment with 30 units consumed by once. Oh damn, it could be. You should be careful with this. Updating the character deletion message to be more clear on what is lost when deleting your character. Okay. Clan ping detection will now start once the loading screen closes and the player is ready to play instead of when the player logs in. Okay, yeah, because ping can be wrong during this loading. Adjusted ping king to be less sensitive while we gather ping statistics from player connections. Okay, some people can breathe freely. No, hopefully. Okay. Bounce. Base stamina regeneration has been increased by 5%. This applies to all clades. Okay, I guess. It's not like it's drastically will change anything. Rebounds and lower weight classes attribute modifiers. By the way, this 5% maybe should be there only to compensate the weather system, like the normal weather. So you have a normalized stamina regeneration. Percent is big. I don't know. 5% from what we have is not big, but if, for example, this is not 5% overall, but flat 5%. Like for example, if you're recovering 3% of your stamina each second, for example, and there will be plus 5%, like it will become 8%, that would be a lot, but 5% from overall, just 5% effectiveness, it's not much. It's just probably to compensate the weather changes. Okay, anyway, rebounds and lower weight classes attribute modifiers. There are now more benefits to weighting less. Okay. Hopefully we'll see more thin mages instead of many thick mages. Tower shield weights have been increased. For how much? That would be nice to know. Increase the base wind speed of pulse words by 15%. Doesn't apply to existing pulse words. What about shields? There is no information. There is no this part on the shield changes. But my shield still weight less than 4 kilos. How it should actually. I'm not sure is it legacy or the change was very small. Not sure. So it should be pretty huge change for shields. So we have legacy shields. And everyone who made tons of shields before the patch, and I know there are some people like this, they will make a fortune on this. So it will be like in Tarkov and some other games, when there are some legacy items that will cost a lot. Okay. That's funny. So, at least we will definitely not see the proper changes effect in the upcoming time. But I still think many people will switch to round shields, because the main purpose of a shield for many mages, especially mountain mages, is to cover your back. When you unmount it, especially if you're not a tall character, and 99% of mages are not tall characters, you just need to cover your back, shoulders and head. And heavy round shield doing exactly this. because the tower shield is too big. It's unnecessary big for the mount. It's half going into the horse, so you basically don't need it for mounted. So this change will not do anything to mounted mages. For walking mages, well, heavy round shields still very huge. They don't cover only half of your legs if you're a small character, and all the mages are small characters. So basically, it will not change anything. People will just return to round shields. That's it. That's all the changes. They need to add string modifier to shields. That's the only thing that will fix, like 50 or so, okay, 40 for starter round shield, then, I know, 45, 50, 55, 60 for all the round shields, and 65 for tower shield, 70, 75, 80 for biggest tower shield. That would be logical. Because you need to carry this in your hand, first of all. And this definitely should affect the strength as a weapon. If you have a strength modifier for a weapon, you definitely should have for a shield. So only strong mages will be able to carry this. So this means that mostly there will be no mages with shields after such changes. But the devs lingering with this. Like, I remember Henrik mentioned that we don't have any strength modifiers for armor, so we don't want to change it right now this way. But shield actually a weapon. Actually, in real life, shields are not only for protecting you from hits or arrows. They're actually a very offensive weapon. You can kill with it pretty easily. And especially small shields, people always use them for offense, not for defense. You also can parry with them a bit, but mainly people using them to offense. You can hit with shield very heavy now. It's very little weapon. And in the game you cannot hit with it, but it's still a weapon part, not an armor part. At least in my opinion. And this change definitely may fix it. Yeah, also it's hard to hit a tiny lean character that will just jump everywhere. Also, they usually use in some scales armors that usually dark. And when something like this jumping in the grass between trees, it's really hard to hit it with arrow or magic or whatever. So shields are very good for this. Even in melee sometimes you can have some problems with this. But okay. Oh, like it shows will be hotfixed. Okay, that's nice. Because, yeah, it's a very wrong mechanic when we have legacy items in game. It will just lead to instability in economy and will not lead to anything good. Especially after such change, people will see that, okay, next patch, if Avaira will be changing, we need to prepare tons of the stuff to postpone the changes for a long time and make tons of money. So it's good that they will be punched. Slightly increased percent damage to hand Warhammer. They should work like a spares. I don't see why they shouldn't. Like, they look like a spear with a hammer. Why not to make them work like spears? But probably the change will be very small and tiny. Increase the material cost for two-handed warhammer. This will also result in high blunt damage. It does not apply to existing two-handed warhammers. Well, maybe two-handed warhammer is not that bad now. I don't know. Hard to say. They really wanna test it. I probably should craft it just to see the stats. Because it was pretty fast weapon. And if you can pierce with it and smash with it, it's a good alternative for poleaxes. And you don't need additional 100 of primaries for this. Blunt even better than just slashing blunt. So it's kinda good. Yeah. Well, tower shields here will be broken eventually, but well, some people made just hundreds of them. So it's still a bad thing that we have legacy items in game. It's not really that cool. It's kinda adds some legendary flair to some of them. We can keep them just to show, after a couple of years you can show some newbies like, look at this, look at the stats. That's a legacy item. That's what I made a few years ago in old days of Mortal, when it wasn't nerfed. But well, we don't really need this stuff in game. Okay, what else? Bones, yeah, it's all bones. Yeah, spells now. The spell atrophy now lasts for 15 seconds and reduce AI speed by 50%. Oof. Maybe it's good. It should be good versus strong targets. Most likely will not work on bosses anyway. The spell Mental Hidden now adds a buff to affected targets. Never affect caster. Okay, so you can benefit from it. You can get infinite mana. This way, grant increased mana regeneration for 15 seconds. How increased? How much it will give? I don't know. I need to test it. Spell Mental Hidden now adds a buff to affected targets. Who will be affected targets? Logically, it's the target plus everyone around. We'll see. Maybe it will be good, maybe not. Rebounds and blood cost stunts. Okay. What about Kelpie Dragon? Increase speed of most horses to be closer to the desert horse. Oh. Yo, Toons! Yo, Toons! Yo, Toons! Yeah, Toons now should be good. Even better than they were. Strong and slow horses now turn and accelerate slower than weak and fast horses. Nah, you just need to use to it. Distant horse stamina drain lowered to ensure that you still have something unique to them and their opinion in their own way. That's interesting. They still will be probably the best horses. Just because it will be easy to control them and a lot of stamina. That's good. Mount boost speed were increased, boost stamina drain increased, and boost duration set to 5 seconds. So overall mount boost speed were increased. And boost stamina drain increased. Is it a positive or negative change? Boost stamina drain. Is it will drain faster or it was changed to drain slower because of it? Very vague description. What about server, by the way? Do we have it up? Yeah, it's too much spam, a lot of spam. And new messages from Farmer Joe. Will take a little while, but we'll see, okay. Okay, it takes a little while to take it down. We had like 4 crashes. That does the same thing. Those should be sorted and then we will build her up again. Okay, that was message almost half an hour ago actually. Welcome Berserker. Chickaboo. Yeah, we already tested Chickaboo. In this 15 minutes that I was on server, it was enough to test Chickaboo and knockdowns. Okay, we found an issue of folks with a mount inside the house that had a mount with too low loyalty, so it escaped. All the issue, we are fixing it and restarting. Okay, so the mount can just run through all the walls probably when it's not attached to anyone. Probably you cannot keep any more grey mounts inside the stronghold. They will just run away. Maybe, maybe not. Is there anything new? Yeah, that's retroactive changes about shots. Okay, I don't see anything really special. With server. I'm working on it. Okay, Farmer Joe working on server. These notes. Dun, dun, dun. No. So, does patch include an limited skill on eminent rows? I don't think so. No, I don't know the stuff, but the limited does get impacted by the trinket damage update. Right, Roma? And Roma confirmed. It was a decision and seems to be working. Okay. So for example, Stone Spell will get a bump with blunt damage percent. Okay. There'll be no patch for clients. It's just a server update. Okay, so they update, still updating. Okay, I can return to what I'm doing. So what am I reading now? It's mounts. Oh yeah, Human Clade Gift Southerner now reduced fire damage taken by 9%! Oh my! Human Clade Gift Northerner now reduced cold damage taken by 9%! Can I get a Clade Gift like Skytherner that will lower lightning damage by 9%? That would be nice. What do you mean you can sprint while casting? You can sprint, you can walk. You can sprint only if you use Necromancy, but you could always do it. That's the feature of Necromancy. There's our Glade Gift. Thermoregulation now reduces fire and cold damage taken by 6%. Oh my. Russo is actually in good position. Yeah, I'm thinking about taking Southern and Northern anyway, and with these changes I definitely need to do it. But I wanna linger with this. I have one skill point and soon I will get another one. Last two skill points that I probably will place eventually in Southern and Northerner. But I wanna see what the changes, how the magic will affect someone without these bonuses. Because logically it should really help a lot with harsh weather, like harsh cold weather and harsh warm weather, hot weather. So logic it should really help, but I want to see how it works without it, first of all. So I will take it a bit later. Привет, Morphinium. So, combat. You can now walk while casting magic from any magic school. You may also sprint while casting current spells as usual. Yeah, that's always was the thing. That's why my main necromancer spells are bound to shift plus combinations. So I will use them when I run anyway, like a Death Hand for example. You can increase two-handed Warhammer hitbox in order to reduce handle hits. Nice! Damn, I maybe really should try Warhammer. It can pierce, it can smash, it can now hit better, so maybe it's now new meta weapon. Maybe, maybe not. Lances now have a chance to knock down if you hit the opponent with the tip. All lances. No, not only blunt lances, as far as I understand. And lances can no longer be used on foot, mounted only. Thanks. Few people who used lances on foot were so damn overpowered. Because it's a very strong thing, it was very broken mechanic. Gladiator was very dumb and weird one, so not many people used it. Lances can no longer swing on mount, only crouching thrust can be used. That's good. You can no longer enter combat mode with the weapon. By the way, this also means that you know always how to parry the lances. Just low parry. Always. Especially with the shot, that should be very good. Yeah, this patch looks very good so far, if they will manage to fix all the problems that come with it. They should fix it eventually. So when they will fix it, the patch will be really good. But the problems are very common for any big update, so it's okay. Oh, yeah, Earthquake will now dismount players. Players are protected for the first few seconds after mounting a pet. So we can just spam Earthquake by the group. Fix that issue where arrows would not slow down in some water volumes. Oh, they should be slowed down? I didn't know it. That's interesting. Animations. Disabled other animation sequences from playing while in Mercy mode. Emote, skills, was, etc. Okay. Made players have less floated looking walking and running animations when releasing attacks. Floated looking walking? What? Not just I ever saw this, but okay. Made creatures less rigid in slopes by redlining their body a bit. Okay. Fix the issue where AI would move in slow motion for the first update after spawning. Yeah, it sometimes happens, they just slow the walk, and especially wolves did this a lot of times. Okay, fix the bug where the bowstring would get stuck in a pulled state when unequipped. Yeah, it looks so ridiculous. Fix the bug where players would slide around with no run animation after dismounting. Slide around with no run. Okay, get it. Fix the bug where the player was considered as not mounted while still in the dismount animation sequence. Player is now on foot after the dismount sequence is done. Fix the issue where player games would stretch across the screen when not being rendered for a while. Never seen anything like this. Okay, yeah, please be something like they will never stuck in walls, floors, they will not attack through the walls, and floors, something like this, that would be nice. Add support for volumes to the nav mesh system. AI will now be able to navigate around the main structure and player build levels. Yeah, this is very expected change. Non-pet AI will leash when following a player going into a house, and otherwise ignore players in houses. So probably now creatures still may attack you around the building, but not inside it. Okay. Pets will no longer teleport in or out of houses. Closing the door will stop a pet from entering or leaving the building. That's good. Reason moves. Consider it combat pets for reason, not mounts. So do not pull them out with another combat pet. Oh. So yeah, if you're using Reason Mova, you're using only Reason Mova. Or basically you can ride a horse with it. There's not much reason. You can just try one mow and run with it. Okay, pets will no longer... The in-house navigation is not radio, which means that pets will ignore decorations and teleport between floors instead of using the stairs. Oh. Okay, at least they will move somehow. House contractors NPCs are now spawned on the correct floor. House contractors? NPCs. What's the house contractors? Is it alternative for this tablet on the wall, or what it is? House contractors. I don't know who are the house contractors. Or maybe just any NPCs that you're hiring, like a query and priest, but they already were correct. That's strange. I just don't get what they changed, because I placed priest in 2 different strongholds, and same for Aquaria. I didn't see any problems. Sometimes after some glitches of server, there could be 2 or even 3 of them in one spot, but it doesn't affect their work, so I don't know. It's kind of strange. Maybe it means that players will not be able to place Aquaria outside of the house by placing them on the 2nd floor of the house that is barely outside of the 1st floor. So maybe this one. It's the only thing I can imagine from this. Creatures will now stop and turn towards the tamer while being tamed. Okay. The Razorbags now have directional attacks. Left, right, and center. Okay. Optimize the AI movement to reduce the number of sent network packets. Hopefully it will help. Improve the responsiveness of pet follow behavior. Pets would previously have a bit of a delay when reacting to the new owner's position. Yeah, there was delay. Pets now have a chill distance, where they don't move around if the player isn't moved too far. Around 2 meters. Players can issue an extra follow me command to get them to move closer. Actually, I thought this chill distance also was in game. Like if you're not moving too far away from your horse, it will not follow you, it will just stand. I think the distance was around 3 meters. Maybe it's written just to clarify it, and also add this ability to still call your pet if you need them closer. I don't know, but it's a good update anyway. Oh, maybe Vicky. I didn't know it's possible. Okay, so adjusted enemy AI and pet follow distance, how close they will move to a target. That's maybe good. Improve the vertical attack reach for AI to be more reasonable. AI could previously get extreme reach in some attacks, which could cause them to reach players way above them in, for example, dungeons. Thanks! Please. Hopefully this bug would never return. It was so annoying, especially in some dungeons. Okay, decreased leash range on all Riser and Riser dungeon. Leash range? Like aggro range, I suppose. Creatures being tamed will no longer slide around during the taming sequence, because they will stand and look at you. Fix an issue with creatures moving and turn irrationally when following someone. This was most noticeable when having multiple pets follow you. For example, horses would rapidly turn their head back and forth for no reason. Yeah, it was. Glad it's fixed. Fixed the bug where AI sometimes got stuck in a moving pose at the end of a pass. Fixed the bug where AI was sometimes detected as moving at the end of pass. Not sure what it is. Fixed the bug where AI would ignore turn 2 commands, for example when being tamed. Fixed the bug where AI would reset rotation after being teleported. But for example, we'll now look at the owner after teleporting. Okay. Fixed an issue where AI would sometimes switch level floor when following target above or below it. Yeah, it was very annoying in the bank when you enter in the bank and your horse just walking casually over the bank and just stand on the roof, and you cannot reach it, you can't reach the bags. It was very annoying. Fixed an issue where AI would sometimes... Fixed an issue where AI could get line of sight into player houses and attack players through walls when close enough to the building. Large creatures like the Companion were used to abuse this. Well, one less way to actually kill morons that trying to hide in the house. Fix an issue where the pet would sometimes run past the owner instead of getting close. Okay, fix an issue where the vessel could be attacked while invisible during the poison phase. Okay. Missed changes, but weather may now occur more often. Why? Why did you do this? Why? We don't need bad weather all the time. It already was very annoying. Percentage is removed from health bars to make it look cleaner. Yeah, by the way, it feels like it looks cleaner, but I didn't get why. Now I can see it, yeah. Yeah, more bad weather, yay! Thank you, Henrik! Henrik, did the raid on the last stream on me exactly at the moment of the very harsh and loud and annoying wind. He thought like, yeah, it's a bit too much, we'll fix this. That's the fix. But weather may now occur more often. Nice! Thank you, Henrik. Well, hopefully there are some additional notes here connected to it. Like, bad weather will be more often, but usually it will be maybe some rain or cloudy or whatever. Okay. Consume effects have been reworked into buffs. You will now see what consume effects are affecting yourself and your target. Some will remain hidden on targets. Okay. Remove the on-screen film green effect that was visible when at low stamina. I think it could be optional. It was kind of fine, you just, well, you can choose to have it or not, like motion blur, if you want. Hello, Plaricons. We're still like, yes, I do, hopefully. But something died inside me when I read this note about bad weather that may now occur more often. I just want to see the sun. Okay. New arrow icons for every type of arrow. That's good. Unless I'm dropping archery exactly with this update. Okay. I removed the scraping sound effect that played when starting a swing while your weapon was inside someone. Welcome, Zakuna. So, okay, scraping sound. Yeah, I get it. So it still can be inside someone, you just will not get the sound. Okay, maybe actually with the sound it was better to understand at least what's going on. Okay, fix that peak taming sound, not adjusting to the game audio settings. Thank you, Henrik. It's very crucial update. I saw so many pings run all the streams, so probably people suffering from it all the time. And so yeah, it's very noticeable changes. Yes, update is here. Well, it was here. No, it's not here. They did some fixes. Because it was a very huge lag with items, with commands and everything, so they need to fix that. Yeah, the last message of Farmer Joe was 1 minute ago. It's complicated. So probably they have some troubles of internet, so yeah, they're working. Just be patient. I think it should start soon, by the way. Hopefully we'll finish reading notes right beforehand. So remove the scraping sound, fixed ping sound, fixed missing sounds on Tupilac attacks. Okay. No more stealthy Tupilacs. Fixed broken sound on horses that did not fade out. What? Not sure what it is. I'm using horses all the time and I have no idea what it is. Lower the volume on some of the strong weather effects. Thank you, Henrik. Thank you. Thank you. That's really nice. Hopefully it was really lowered because it was so damn loud. Yeah. Yes, server went down, but I managed to test walking while casting and it works like a charm. It goes automatically. It's very good. Very nice change. And also this knockdown effect, it have animation. It looks very fancy and it's very cool. So yeah, it's good that it's in game. Several word stream changes to reduce load and stutter. Nice! Adjusted implementation of character distance CPU optimization. Option settings. To improve performance with less artifacts. Okay. Optimized handling of player attachment to pens to improve CPU performance. Optimized character fine lookend method to use less CPU. That's good. Optimized loading of groups of pickables to improve CPU performance. Nice. Whereas stick function optimization to improve CPU performance. Damn, that's all nice. All in summary, it may actually almost fully solve the problem with stutterers. Because when there are not many people around, there are no stutterers. So there are many bugs that connected to it that overload the CPU. Hopefully they are already fixed. House decorations now have a max render distance. The render distance is scaled by the view distance game setting. Default is 50 meters from house wall at 200% view distance. House decorations. Default is 50 from house walls at 200% view distance. So it's very close because on basic standard view distance, it will be even shorter. Okay. It probably also will help with optimization. Cast shadows for pickables. Yeah, especially because shadows actually also connect to all this and everyone have tons of torches, especially on benches as well. So definitely should help. Cast shadows for pickables are now turned off by distance based on shadow quality setting. Okay, we'll see. Restructured some animation logic to improve CPU performance. Good. Remote player login and logout visual effects at far distances, as it is a bit expensive on performance. Players will also only play as a logout effect when standing still. Characters no longer spawn blood drip decals when running around with less than 70% health. This will be revised in the future, so no bleeding effect. Okay. Yeah, it should be changed to transform to heavy bleeding on really low HP. And very slight maybe details on half HP or so. But overall it's a cool feature actually. To track someone especially. Now made several improvements to the network side of the server. It should increase performance when many players are in the same area. There are so many changes that adding one to another and summary should be very good. We'll see. Henrik showed like hundreds of FPS when he demonstrated all this stuff, but he was obviously on pretty empty server. So we'll see how it will work on Knife. But that's good. Henrik stream later? I'm not sure, but we'll see. I think he just launched the stream. Yeah, it's just pre-launched. Not much of patch notes left, so I can do it before Henrik will start training. Fixed an issue that would allow low-ranked guild members to kill the guild leader while they are offline. Okay, no more dramas from big guilds, I suppose. Fixed crown hands not working as expected. Yay, now I can use the spell. Fixed bug where players would sometimes load in naked instead of having gear. Oh, never happens to me. Whether there is an announcement, yes, about the stream, community announcement, recent malware. Okay, I get it. So, fixed bug where players would sometimes load naked. Fixed bug where the check for criminal actions was inverted. But checking if a pet skill was allowed. Yeah, looks like they bugged this bug. This bug fix. And eventually you could hit someone and become grey even without criminal actions on. Fix the bug where a character would be put in ragdoll at the last moment of mercy mode without being killed. Leaving the character in a permanent live-in ragdoll state. Oh, yeah. Fix the bug where you could use a non-empty keg vial for alchemy, causing you to lose all the existing potions within. Yeah, that was pretty harsh for alchemists, I suppose. Fix an issue where the low detail version of buildings would be missing the door, so that players could enter houses when they were not loaded in. Yeah, you probably can increase the ping, run fast to the house, and run inside it. And then it will be loaded fully. So many bugs. It's good that they all fix it now. Fixed several save spots in the Razor dungeon. Fixed several UI bugs when certain fanfare events play. Yeah, it's probably like when you deliver in a parcel or a contract and you get in this sound stuck, and whatever sound is happening in games, it also plays this sound. It's pretty funny bug, but annoying. Fixed the bug where loading screen would restart its fade when logging out, showing the HUD momentarily before returning to the main menu. Okay. Fix the bug causing item slots to sometimes get stuck upside down. Oh yeah. They finally fixed it. Fixed some problematic stairs in many dungeons that were often difficult to walk on due to collision problems. In many dungeons, what about Morningcore paths that going up from Morningcore and the path near the river? There are two stairs that fully bugged and you can go up on them. Hopefully they fix it too, but I don't see it in patch notes so far. Fix the bug where a character would not play the mercy mode state. Oh, by the way. No, there are no changes. Where is that? So fix the bug where a character would not play the mercy mode state if it was put in mercy mode a second time within a few seconds. Oh, okay. Fix the crash that would occur when the game was about to shut down. Resting should now cancel spellcast, and spellcasting should stop resting. Okay. Fix the crash that would occur if you get disconnected during the loading screen. Fix an issue where the loading screen would get stuck at loading player data when losing connection to the server. Okay, never happens to me. The face customization screen no longer gets stuck in the UI if the player is disconnected from the server during character creation. Yeah, that was probably very frustrating for many people. Even happens to me once, when I rewrote my character. Why need a knight with this punch? I mean, it just improves the games, it's good. You don't need a knight for this. Fix the trinket generating their game an additional time when looted from a world loot structure. Just etc. Resulting in not losing trinket with intended gem. Wait a second, I thought it was fixed before it. It's fixed only now? That's strange. It never happens with me. I mean, I looted so many trinkets between last update and this one. Didn't see any difference when I'm looting. Okay. Fixed the bug which caused newly equipped trinkets effects to not recalculate armor values in current equipped armor. Okay, fixed the bug where a player could end up on the roof when being pushed by other characters into a corner. What? What the bug? And probably some people abused all the stuff for a long time. Anyway, fixed an issue with rotten walkers not reacting to weapon impacts on kill. Okay. Fixed an issue where logout would not be cancelled after taking damage. Fixed an issue where the ecumenical spell icons had an unintended white border around them. Wait a second, it's an issue? Yeah, they looks way brighter than others, that's why I darker them all the time on my streams. And so it was a bug. Okay. That was unexpected actually. The queue is up. Okay, let's launch it. Oh, here looks
Sound
started.
volume stuff in order.
Okay.
Audio is good, great, thank you.
Well, basically we finished with patch notes really.
Time. No sound. No
There is
sound.
sound. Deadline.
Oh, I hope I have sound.
Let me add different variant.
So how's it going, everyone? We have a big day today. A lot of some stress, as you can imagine. Very fine, thank you very much. Great, thank you. So yeah, finally got one of the biggest patches for a very long time. There's quite a bit more under the hood. You can't hear, Henrik.
According to the
What?
list, there will be a
you hear
giveaway
me or
will be
not?
close to the end of the
Question.
stream.
I think you can.
Or
Right?
in the middle. Your place in queue is 750.
You can hear. Alright, thank you. So yeah, it's a big patch. There's quite a bit more under the hood than what's in the patch notes. A few lines covers weeks of coding. A lot of stuff on the server side. Thank you very much for the subscription. Santos Play, GTX 447 is mine. We will see. But yeah, it's the 100th stream since I started doing these regular streams for Mortal Online. So yeah, it's been quite the sessions. Keyboard Crumbs, Hype Train, and
another
Media
hour
Giveaway.
summary.
Indeed. So I thought, let's spice things up. I heard someone say, do you think they would give out some hardware, maybe a mouse or something small, cool? But I thought we should hit it a little bit bigger. So a brand new NVIDIA 4070 Ti card. It's a very good card.
Why not
Runs
4080?
Mortal very good. So we have that in today's stream. So we're gonna see. So you see the topic over my head here. Just a little introduction of what's going on here throughout the chaos of hard work these latest weeks. So we just got the patch live. We found a few issues on the servers, which Sebastian quickly
The place in queue is one.
fixed. And we are
I'm still
we're
waiting.
live now, right? Are people in queue or logged in? I haven't really checked, but we should be running now. And we're monitoring everything. We've been a little bit shaky with this patch because there's a lot of stuff, like I said, on the network side, which is very important to get in place for the two upcoming large patches, which obviously is TC and the Epic game release with Unreal Engine 5. So we need to get in preparation to handle capacity, performance, and all that kind of stuff. So this is an important preparation patch, pretty much. It's actually larger than the TC patch, I would say, in terms of overall stuff. So along with the magic, there's a lot of stuff on the back end.
Don't see many people right now. Hard to say what about optimization.
Started Portal 2. I like it quite a lot, but the
items can be
defending
moved
is
fast.
pretty hard.
Oh, look at the
Defending,
arrows.
You mean
Looks so different.
playing, defending,
That's cool.
or what do you mean? Takes time to master Mortal Line in its different categories. So let's see. think I missed a few. Hewley Wooly, thank you for the prime. May have missed some, so sorry for that. But thank you very much, guys. I appreciate all the support. It makes me and the Stall team feel really appreciated. All the hard work with your support and enjoying the game is, of course, our main goal. Katyusha-kun. Thank you for the prime. Which are the names? It's so quick so I can't even read it.
Clicking works strange. I missed
Evalucci.
items for
Thanks
some
for the prime.
reason.
Appreciate it. And I have a mouse game here, but is there any way to keep our pets up alive longer? It really hurts. You mean in general balance for pets, or is that your question?
It's maybe would be good to resurrect your
I mean, we have
pets after some
there's
time.
a lot of stuff going on the Beastery side,
Like,
Beastmaster
you
side,
do
with
it
all the
fast.
different creatures
Other
and their
than that.
abilities. Something we are following up on, tweaking, adjusting, making, trying to push them in a direction where there are some interesting tactics behind most of them. So it's a work in progress when it comes to refining some of those abilities. Found out playing Mortal 9 2, I need to be medical rather than well on my fave strain of cannabis, otherwise I wish to die next time. Alright. Any plans for letting pets navigate around and inside houses and castles? This patch, my friend. This patch. So AI pathing, I've got a lot of work in this patch also. That's another huge component that have been worked on for a while in this patch. AI pathing, AI behavior, stuff like that. So you can call your horse and it will run inside the house as long as the door is open. So
I need to
yeah,
test
a
that
lot
today.
of stuff in this patch. When will the game be released with Unreal Engine 5? So that is planned for the Epic game release. So the next big patch on the roadmap is TC, and the one after that is the Epic game release patch, which includes Unreal Engine 5. Latency death. Thank you for the prime. So I guess we are already on this point, right? Yeah. As I said before, we try to run these. Any upcoming stream session should be around 2 hours is the goal. So I try to be efficient on every point and cover as much as possible. But yeah, we are very excited about today's patch. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff, but we also have additional tools. I'm gonna monitoring a lot of things on the back end that is based on this new network
Let's
build
test
that is
Warhammer.
now live. So we're gonna collect a lot of important data. Also, obviously, what we need for TC. That gonna push those boundaries when it comes to large-scale battles, most likely. Chicka boom! Thank for the bits. Just call me. Yes.
Oh, we
Thank
have
you,
lags.
Bits. MO2 hype, big patch day.
We definitely have
indeed.
lags.
Thank you very much. Oh my god, another one. X Crimson King. Thank you for the subscription. When will the security zones be implemented? Will be so cool feature of new players which are not good on PvP. Yeah, so the zone rules will be fully implemented with the Epic Game patch. Very important components that ties to the whole nation, flaggings, murdering, protection, non-protection, murder counts, non-murder counts. There's a lot of important components that ties to that. Rewards for having higher standings, accessing specific things from the different nations. So yeah, that's an important component obviously also to refine the overall world experience from new players to experienced and those that wanna not tap into risk reward areas and those that do want to. So yeah. Another one, eh?
32 blunt, 13 person.
Sorceress,
Very low person.
thank you for subscription.
Warhammer still sucks in person. Valheim Sword can do
Servers
way
should
more
be up,
person
yes,
than this.
if I'm not
Let's
mistaken.
not go. It's very lightweight though.
Wait, there's no giveaway running, so no commands yet. I will make it clear when we're on that point and what to type. So let's relax until that. Bro, thank you for the subscription. So if you tune in, make sure you follow, and we will proceed.
Yeah, obviously didn't have a
So-
skill right now.
Let's see.
Doing like half the damage.
Yeah, there's no giveaway active, guys, so there's no command currently.
Still
I will
nothing
let you know
impressive.
when that's
But what about hitting?
run. Super Crumbs. Biggest patch ever. Thank you for the
Oh, actually
bits.
it's very easy to
And,
hit with
yeah,
the
it's gonna be
hand of the
exciting
weapon.
to see the discovery of elementalism. Recap. Thank
Okay,
you for the
this was
subscription.
handle.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
still very close to the target.
So yeah, I guess
Very
we have
close.
already found and gone through the patch
What?
notes.
I don't know,
which is
Nord
posted
Smith.
on
What they
our
did?
Discord and website and
No, I
Steam.
didn't find anyone stone.
Quite a list.
I'm playing
of
for
a
5
lot of
minutes. How can I
juicy
find anyone?
things.
NPCs should be outside of
elementalism.
cities. So I have no idea where they are. I will go for them now.
Rand TGN will pierce damage or blunt damage on rings, add damage to elementalist spells. Yes,
Game sound
that is
burst out.
how it is. set
That's the
up
only way to hear
to be
anything.
So any trinket bonus,
Henrik is in
any of the
maximum
damage
sound,
types
though.
that you cause by
And he's
either
pretty
melee,
loud.
ranged, or magic. If it's that
So,
category
I don't
type,
know.
it should.
Some sounds are just
use
too
that
loud in
as a
game.
component.
Most of the time you will not hear them.
Yo, Henrik, big patch, Dame. Please discuss legacy items, reasons why. So I don't know if there's any word currently on legacy items. There's a few things regarding this topic. So we lacked a few functions in the first game when we craft items, and that prevented us from updating legacy items, but also not allowing to melt in components or stuff like that, because we didn't save that kind of data in a way where we could utilize
That's
that
very known.
for other things. So this time when we built Mortal Line 2, we knew that that is something we want to have the option to access. So our game support that now, which means we can go in and update existing items, such as a power shield, for instance, and it will adjust the weight correctly if that's something we are changing, for instance. That's not live now, as you may have noticed, but we have tools for it. And like, you know, just like any other operation when it comes to enabling things or using functions, that means that obviously we need to have coders going through those steps, and we have a very certain type of schedule for every single coder, and it's important we follow certain steps here, you know, towards Epic Game release. So there's only so many things we can do at current sprints, which we hopefully are able to expand with more coders and so on. So yeah, that's a little update on that one. Love the new falling animation. Will there ever be ground-based knockdowns and a reason for footies to get balance? Yes, there will be components that smack you off your feet, also when you're on ground. Specific actions may do that. But yeah, now we have the falling off the mount. That's an important component overall for that type of playing builds, and so we can finally have that in place and you know, get that missing balance piece. Plans to make sprinting a secondary. We don't have too much plans right now when it comes to rearranging skills or making big adjustment there. We are very focused pipeline when it comes to bug fixing, polish, and the outstanding features we want to have.
Still can't maneuver in
Long-term
horse.
features such as TC that so many have been asking for, that we wanted in very early on, but had to push due to network issues. Now when the network issues is getting cleared, that obviously allows us to take those big leaps into TC. Into the juicy stuff, TC have been quite the focus for a while already. Depending on what kind of feature it is, everyone can't work on them simultaneously. We have to split some things up within the team. But yeah, obviously more focus is are on TC to get things right there, because that is the big next thing, while a few others in the team refine and just enable the upcoming groups of the magic in elementalism. So we decided to split them up, have better control, better stability, better everything, and just add them in smaller patches now, in between now and TC pretty much. And
Nice.
there may be a chunk along with TC also that ties a little bit into that. We do plan to add naming of bags and even dyeing bags, so you have a good quality of life things. You can name your bags and, like I said, dye them to have better control of where does your different items go, right? So yeah, that's a good suggestion from the community for since,
We're in
since a
this.
few back.
But look at the
And
stones.
it's
So
on
one knows
our
the
list
stones
quite
around
high
the
when
road.
it comes to quality of polish content. So yeah, it's on the list. The question is where it's gonna get into one of the upcoming sprints. But that's obviously
I also
a very
don't remember
frequent
this
and
turn
very good
round.
quality of life
Look at
thing that we
this.
all want.
New changes all the way.
So we're not running any giveaways currently, so again, you don't have to write that command. I will
But it's a good
setting
question.
that up when it's
The
time
way it's
in,
dark. I should
moment.
check it. Let's check the magic vendor. Maybe he can sell some basic things for them. It is maybe new reagents. It's a good idea. I didn't thought about it. I wanna go to Hellspear territory because I think the code spells should be somewhere there.
start running
Code
into
teacher or
Reject Me.
something like this.
So we've done a few.
This is the only
there-
really
so
frozen territory.
We have the whole world. We have specific types of optimization to do, especially in cities, and that's something we're going through also along towards the Epic Game release. So overall, you should have better performance FPS, and also minimize those level stream stutters, which is the where you go from 100 FPS down to 0, and you may in that stutter for either a brief second or so, or even worse at some locations. So those we are working on those in the background also. We got in a few things in this patch when it comes to those level streamings being optimized, and a few random things that also are improved. But it will see more of those in upcoming patches, and a big one in the Epic patch.
No, well, not just I need to change anything.
But yeah, there should be overall some various performance
Magic Viper,
improvements
yeah, makes
depending
sense.
on where, and obviously also a little bit your
Buys
hardware.
with skills.
But yeah, there are
Skills.
some better how we load different things in the world.
Ecumenical, primary.
Different components were crunched
Them
into
to
your
propulsion,
loading
secondary.
it into your clients.
Them to
The cost,
Arcana, primary.
stutter, and some different
Them to
performance issues, which are greatly improved.
intensification
That should
primary.
distribute them in a better way. So yeah, overall it should
I was
be
dropped from the
better,
horse?
for sure.
What? Why I was dropped from the horse?
Much less stutter in the middle of MK. Yeah, that's
That's
great to hear.
suspicious.
So some of that you can experience already, and there will be more for sure.
Okay. What about propulsion? The study of condensing and quickly propelling elemental energy forward. A key company to many forms of war magic all across the known world.
Missing a few bits
Castle
here.
speed?
Are there
What
any
it is?
change to fishing? No, there shouldn't be a
20% identifying
change to
elemental
fishing to my
energies.
knowledge.
Create more powerful and complex spells. for more complex spells.
Thank you
So
for
probably
gifts.
everyone needed these two primaries. But maybe this is the main elementalism. This is the elementalism that connected to weather.
Looks sexy.
Like,
Thank you.
it's the spells that you
Sure,
need
you're
special
welcome.
weather to cast.
Yeah, we got a few requests on that one because obviously 10 matches
then
are
we don't feel so
standard drinking
No,
units,
it's
right?
just
And you got
a
a new
separate
nice little
slice
feature
and
as well where you can where you have the control of drinking from one unit to the whole thing.
People
So
just
that's a
need
really
the
nice thing
Warhammers.
as well to give you that control along with additional alchemy effects in this patch.
I have what you're looking for.
Fulminate pouch, burn salt pouch. They
Super
change
excited about
icons
patch day.
and name for it.
Awesome stuff, very helpful for the
Paper
future.
pouch filled with
Yeah, we're very
powder.
happy to hear that. We're also very excited, and like I
So
said,
they
there's
changed
a lot
visual
of stuff going
assaults
on in the
To
background.
make them more
also, so
fancy.
we
But that's
are
it.
suspecting some chaos with this
Nice
patch.
talking to you.
There's been some node issues that we have fixed already,
Let's
but
check
we're
the
expecting
library.
there could be some more before we are back to a little bit more relaxed state. Yeah, there are some node issues. So, and whenever there are node issues, there's a backup process. And when that happens, it takes over AI in functions, and that can lead to everything from a disconnect to the server to
Is already
delays
custom?
or
Oh,
AI
custom is quick.
behaving strangely. So those are some of the things that get affected when nodes having issues.
I have what you're looking for.
Infinite Beam. Meditation. No, there is nothing special here.
Color
Please,
speed.
come again.
No,
All
there
them
should be a
tasers should
move
be
speed
somewhere
difference on
outside.
colors.
Okay, let's go and search for it. I have idea about Hellspain, like it's quite small location.
I think we can get
and
UI
potentially,
overall more customization
Um,
from players.
I
like
suppose
color
should come
sizes,
from this
etc.
region.
You mean
Let's go there.
on the characters
Because I have no idea where to search for lightning, for
UI
example.
functions?
Fire can be near magma and Gaukor even, who knows. So it's unpredictable. Let's go
I'm
somewhere
planning on
where I
adding
can
naming for
sure
spellbooks as
to
well.
find
I'm
something.
not sure about that. We have some specific spell books that are also more rare, that may have some included bonuses down the road. Looks like Speron still has no impact on Reagan. It should have, but it's quite small. We noticed that
Yeah,
sometimes
feels
there
like
are
horse is faster.
function that we got a lot of reports that they're not working.
Oh, it's
such
more
as
than
Antrophy-
hundreds of
Antrophy.
speed. Even with this
Did
armor.
work, but the speed
That's nice.
difference was so little that no one really noticed. Now everyone will notice it. Good evening.
No, dismount while horse is walking speed. Let's see. Yeah. It will stop faster.
Does Antrophy slow work in PvP? It doesn't
It's
slow
definitely
down
faster than
player
it was.
speed, only mobs.
Still not that go as it was previously. It would be cool if there would be some jumping way of actually
Yeah,
jump from
it
the
only
horse.
works on mobs.
That'd
So
be cool.
it does actually have a stamina effect on players. But the speed is only affected by the less cunning creatures or creatures.
Should be new grass and
Yeah.
other things. New herbs. Should look carefully.
Oh, this is on hammer buff, please. So it's actually a correction. During the beta, we had faster swing speeds, and they were so fast that we couldn't synchronize them. So
Rain
the
basically looks the same.
combat was, was a worse experience.
Still
When
not
we
fixed.
increased that threshold, some weapons got limited in speed without getting the benefit of their volume impact. We have corrected that a little bit, Pulled Sword is another one that got affected by this, to hopefully get a little bit more juice out of them without just getting the
I
penalty
don't
of
remember
the
this run.
speed reduction that we implemented, that is based on the current ping normalization system, which should hopefully give them as options. They were quite... For instance, the Pole Sword was the #1 choice in Moto 1. At one point it was called Pole Swords Online. And in almost the whole
I'm
combat
not
beta
doing
Modern
anything
2,
anyway.
it was Warhammers that was the meta. And those got heavily affected by the minimum threshold. So we're just trying to refine them slowly but steady, so they get back into a spot where there are decent options for
No, it's not the road
those
to
that
the win
wanna
there.
dig into those weapons.
It's the road probably to this walkers trapped inside.
It just
Yeah,
gets
it's
better
sad.
and better.
Well, if I'm anyway there, why not?
Why do you guys hate
Check the
mages
chest.
so much? What? Have you seen today's patch, Bleak? It's all mage love, and even all the footies and mage
Especially
haters
knockdown is
are a
amazing.
little bit disappointed because mages are getting so much love lately, which is kind of true, right? So I wouldn't really say that we hate
Even after
mages.
restart, it's just
We're getting the
same
mage school that everyone has been asking for, pretty much, server projectiles. So we put mage options on a
Damn,
good level
did
for
you
everyone
see?
interested in that. And then
She
of
just
course
jump over all
it's
this.
time to also move forward a little bit in special abilities that obviously affects heavily on
Damn.
foodies and fighters
Hand
and
of him.
such.
Yeah. Yeah, I should remember that they are walkers. Damn. I hit something.
Why increase the region cost so much? I mean, we all know that the region's cost have been way too cheap. You can go out in a few cup runs and cause mayhem.
Yeah.
Compared to a foodie that needs to invest a few
Like
gold
walkers
coins.
was Noxus.
They've
Maybe
been a little bit
different.
off. But it's obviously, it's not that, become poor. It's not that of a big difference. It's more like when you calculate the cost of damage you can do with those regions, they're a little bit better aligned in overall for Magic. That's been a constant balance issue from the majority of the player base, so try to tweak it a little bit.
By the way, they fixed the active spawn of these walkers. They spawned so damn fast here. Now
of
they
course,
spawn
it's always good
snowman.
to have gold things, right? For the right reasons.
As normal place. It was way more of them, they spawned so damn fast. Now it's just a standard place.
Can we learn elementalism in Haven like you said we would? Yes, you can, but obviously not everything. You'll be able to tap into the first basic step into elementalism from Haven already. It's that type of spell casting many new players would want to have and ask for. So, it's quite different from ecumenical and those other specific schools. So yeah, we thought we will allow them to tap into that first step already there in a basic way.
So empty.
So Haven
Hello there.
allows you to take the first step, but also obviously on
Welcome.
Mjolnir it
Stage.
covers
Damn.
all of it.
This is behave very strange after update.
You can expect small patch more regular with some fixes and new small content until the big TC patch. Yes, that is the goal. So you're gonna see as soon as we're done with the next little batch of groups
Maybe
of
something
for elementalism, along with tweaks, fixes, and various things. But those won't have. There won't be any main focus other than obviously that kind of fixes and the missing groups that we are adding now for elementalism. The next big content patch is TC. I had a good stream. Hello Dan Tree.
They definitely reworked this part.
Are there going to be Twitch
It's
drops
snowy
like
and
many
very different.
other games soon? Yeah,
This
so
part,
that
yeah.
is planned for around Epic Game
This
release
whole
also.
part is different.
We want to support all our awesome streamers and support them back. So yeah, we have two things that we find suitable for this type of game.
And
to
there
have
are
as
woos
Twitch
now
drop.
here.
So
There were
yeah,
no woos in this area.
that is on the schedule to cover around
Oh,
Epic
yeah.
Game release.
Maybe it's a dynamic boss. I don't know.
Change look good, even the minor ones like the arrow looking
What
unique,
the
etc.
hell is
Love
this
more
wrong?
support. Thank you very
Wait a
much.
second, they
The
attack
team
me,
is working very hard,
not horse.
and, yeah, obviously they are happy to hear
They attack
various
both
types
of
of
us?
feedback in all those areas.
And he stopped me from shooting. Look at this.
Can't say when
shit.
there will be additional quality of life updates on the marketplace, but yeah,
What the
we
hell
have
is
got
this?
a lot of great feedback when it comes to, just solid
Is it the
functions
bug or-
that we would like to add when
I
we
didn't
have the
see
time.
anything like this in patch notes. So the wolves can prevent me from casting.
Keldra, thank you for the subscription. When is category? I'm not sure when. So the plan is that after this big road map of things that we're gonna deliver as controlled as possible, we have a few things that we know we need to focus on next, but we also want to tap into, start the whole community conversation on what would you like us to prioritize in what order. So we're gonna present a few different areas within the different types of content, from PvP to PvE, whatever those different, and you will be able to pick. These are the things we would like to see first.
It's probably a bug.
Cartography could be on that option, so it's
Yeah,
pretty
that's
much
the
up to the
same.
community what types of areas we should focus on first. I think it's just good that we allow the player base to have an impact in how we prioritize the different content and features.
The buff icon is so huge. Not sure is it
This
good
is
or
what's
not.
going is their first wipe. Everything has been spoiled, and your 4 is Hacker City. No, so hackers get banned. We wipe it as always, and TC allows you to build cities, and we don't have the currency or components enabled in the game for that. So everyone starts at 0. Everyone are poor. Everyone starts at 0. So it's fair game for everyone when it comes to how to start producing that types of currency and expand and build cities. All that gets enabled and implemented on TC patch day.
Rain without any sound. They didn't fix that.
If you had to guess,
Now there will be
VR
more
the-
rain because of the update.
At least next year.
The rain is not fixed.
I can't say for
But
sure.
idea.
Every now and then, there's a lot of great updates when it comes on Unreal Engine 5, and one of the bonuses there is that when Epic Games add support and upgrade their engine in various ways to support different types of things for us that we can utilize in the game, one of them is VR. So obviously that means if the more work they've done there, the better it works, more stable it is, the easier it is for us to implement that support for our game also.
Okay, let's go to
They've done
Grandpa's.
quite a lot of work there. We have every now and then we look into those different areas just to see what it means for us time-wise and so on, so we know what's reasonable place we want to put that on our upcoming roadmaps and so on. So, but currently it's a little bit unsure. We have looked into it a little bit, and it looks like taking the first step isn't big nightmare. There's a few things that we do need to spend time on, and that is how do we render the UI and depth and stuff like that simply needs to have attention from certain developers in the team. So those are components that gets added into what is the requirements when it comes to planning that type of work. But it's not as complicated as it was in the old engine. Things are improving and making that option much better and easier for us. So obviously we want VR support sooner or later, and there's a really cool aspect of when it comes to playing around with VR in this type of game. It's first person only, it's a perfect match obviously. Beautiful world, being able to sit there and have town meetings or guild meetings and just be wowed by the visual of the game. It's a good match, right? Obviously when you're running around and having PvP, then it depends on how stressful and the strain on your eyes and so on, but that's obviously different to everyone. So, but yeah, we want it and we will have it. The question is when. So that could also be one of those on the upcoming community discussions. How many want it now rather than later? You know, that type of prioritized order. I would immediately buy VR if this game has it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think VR could be very awesome in a game like this if you really are into that and wanna just immerse yourself and enjoy it on a whole new level. First time you use VR, your jaws drops because it's such a unique experience. It's like you're really there and see things in 3D. And
even
obviously, you know, our
nice
game is beautiful, so it's a very
should be better.
unique, cool experience the first time when you just look around and see all these things standing down there inside Mortal Nave, which is just awesome. So, but yeah, obviously it depends on if you get motion sickness, strain on the eyes. We all, you know, experience that differently, right? First time I had some problems, but that's like old generations with latency issues and stuff like that. There's so much better now. So I can run around in an hour before I feel okay. I need a break now. So you get a little bit used to it.
So it looks like horse and make a noise each time should take a damage
that kind of
with the buff.
So I'm very, you know, it's something I want to play around with for sure as well and experience again in the version. So we will see.
Damn. They come so close.
Shortless.
Ridiculous. Because of this note, I can hit them normally.
Alright, shall we move on to this little baby so we don't
it's so much damage.
lose track of our schedule here. Like I said, I want to try to aim on the 2-hour mark, see if we can get close to that today. Let me start this first
What do you wanna
batch of giveaway, which is the game giveaway, right?
So today
to
will be
enter
main
this
case.
type exclamation mark ML2, and we're gonna run that for a few minutes.
Yeah, I can write it in official stream.
It's time to
not on my
get to the
stream.
next point. So
Just
let's see.
listen, Henrik. Just do it. Oh, I don't like the change with
Good luck
Unbound.
jump spinning in VR without throwing
Still
up.
loud now.
Yep, that's a good one.
Horses screaming all the time, getting hit. It's very annoying.
What does this mean? Strong and slow horses now turn and accelerate slower than weak and fast horses. So there's a turn speed, acceleration speed, normal speeds. There's a lot of different stats on mounts, and that is what affects those. So we had designed that all the different horse types should obviously have some variation in these different stats, because the coders have spent a lot of time in having all these different cool stats that plays a role.
Oh.
So some may be more effective for just long-term traveling, some may have better burst and attack hit and runs, and some have better carrying abilities. You know.
So yeah, now I can hear. Wait a second, still curious with Ranger Parents. Interesting.
Sorry, what'd you say? I had to mute some Discord.
Oh, yeah, I mean that's Henrik this day. I mean, the still curious with the Ranger Parents. That's an interesting combination.
Yeah. Was there anything elementalism like?
No, I checked all this mountain so far, didn't see anything. I'm heading to Hellspear part. I think cold spells should be somewhere there. Also, it's relatively not a big territory, so maybe it's okay to check it.
Alright, well, good luck.
Yeah, good luck to you as well. I probably don't need it really. Okay, finish train Palaxes. I still ruined them. Okay, back to Henrik.
Do I have to worry about my last name when making a character? If they ever become visible, will we be able to change or hide it? We have a few possible upcoming plans for the last name. So But again, you know, one of it connects to the Diva system also, so I'm not entirely sure what those kind of options would be. We would have to get back on that
what?
one.
I'm getting zeros damage
Or looking into
non-stop.
that stuff.
Fuck is this?
We're considering some balance change to Ogmius, maybe some rework proposals as well. We don't plan to do anything specific on any clade currently. We
can I
have
do
a
with
few
this?
things we identified.
Oh, they can
We're
poison over
looking
time
into a
damage.
small tweak on some of the current gifts that are never used or not really
Yeah.
where they're supposed to when it comes to the Thursar. And there's
Oh.
also still missing a few stat points pools on some of the clade mixes that will give stat points, a few more stat points, especially to the Chorites, some to the Calords, and then a little bit to some of the other, depending on which one. And obviously those also gets affected if your Thurs are mixed with any of those. So you will see a little additional add to some of those. But no nerf, so you don't have to worry about messing up something like that. Nerf lances on the ground. So lances are used on mounts. They're not really supposed to be used on ground, and there was some crazy stuff breaking the game, running around with them on the ground. And sometimes, you know, realism is one thing, right? And balancing and accessing things in a way
But
sometimes
and
doesn't make sense or work in a game similar to real life.
I forgot to
And
end
obviously
word
lances are meant to be
but
used on mounts
probably it's
just as
understandable.
longbows
Yes,
cannot
yes,
be used
yes,
on
okay.
mounts. There
Damn,
are some of those
I did a
rules
mistake.
that just simply help us
Forgot to
getting
mention.
things more correct.
Oh.
Um,
Okay. Last 2 HP and I heard a lot of horse screaming during this period of time.
Resist will now cancel a
It's not
spell
gold.
cast a form and corrupt resist won't apply through a resist.
Horse didn't last
Not
any
sure.
HP. It was so much screaming. Hopefully they will fix it. And hopefully they hotfix it. It's so
Look
annoying.
into that one. It's been such a long journey and stuff with this patch, so
And Agpont is one of the main reasons to learn Necromancer right
it's hard
now.
to keep track of everything.
What's my reserve though? Still very low. Why have such a low HP reserves? It's so damn low. Overall have low reserves, but health
Currently
reserves
we're
is
not looking to
extremely low.
implement soul binding
reason.
pets. Not really, no. But obviously there are more stuff coming for pets such as armors, bags, which obviously gonna affect them. We are a little bit unsure of having permanent pets with such mechanics at this point in time, at least. Can you enter the giveaway more than once by typing multiple times? No, you can't. One time is enough, and then you are on the list.
If you're
So
outside of the ground,
you only have to type it once after I've said it's
Interesting.
running, and if you're done so, you are have the same chance as everyone else.
This is
This
blue
patch
texture.
Any new points of interest or
I
all the
reported
new
long ago.
elementalism NPCs in previous existing
Still
locations?
there.
There's not too many new locations to my knowledge in terms of points of interest. This patch have been more focused on fixes, network stuff, the elementalism schools, and AI pathing and a lot of other things. But obviously there are various locations and some points of interest, obviously, where you can obtain various types of elementalism. There are multiple options.
Does it change the ground plus a bit? It probably did.
Alright, shall we do the giveaway, guys? I think it's time for the mortal giveaway. Give it 10 more seconds and I run it. Does exclamation mark MO2 not work? Yes, it should work. If you type it once, you are in the lists.
By the way, this place probably could be a good spot for, well, some
You state
Earth
regarding
Elementalist.
TC patch. So, when it comes to starting TC, you require new types of currency and methods of obtaining and starting constructing a city. And you don't have that in the game right now. So that's what I mean with everyone start on 0. You can't just go there with your gold or something like that and start building. You need
Some
to
people
obtain
probably
these
too
currencies
hope for
first
survive.
and different values and access. Then you can start constructing TC assets, services and so on.
Not sure if there's anything in these islands. It's not really snowy territory. There's some water connections though. Not sure. The territory is still pretty big. I'm not sure where to go for the first time.
Alright. It's time for the giveaway, guys. Let's run it. Let's run it.
Let's look around for a bit.
Let's see. Where we have it. Right. Good luck, everyone. Here goes the MO2 Game Cup giveaway first. A lot of people are signing up as I speak, I see. Last seconds. Let's see if it comes down. A little moment here before I roll it. Want to give all a chance here. Let's tune in.
Don't really remember this island. But maybe it was.
Alright. Are we ready? Are you ready? What movie is that, guys?
No, Andrea.
Or music video? I'm ready.
Should recover some stamina.
God damn, what are you angry, you Danish Viking. So angry. Alright. Scooter. Now I'm thinking of the Vikings music video, if anyone's seen that one. I'm ready. Alright. It's time. It's time. Let's go. I'm starting the giveaway. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Jesus, a lot of people sign up this time. A lot of people. That's a good ratio. A lot of
Henrik
people.
Mariant? I don't know.
Alright.
Okay.
It just
Do it
keeps
again.
pouring in. A lot of people. Rigged. Alright. Holy cow,
we
it's
go.
just
Oh,
exploding, guys. What the hell? What the hell?
Didn't wanna linger here actually.
Alright.
Could be many people running
Calm
here.
down a bit.
today.
I'm running it now, guys. Good luck.
I don't know
You
when.
have,
Don't wanna
a
waste
chance
time.
every stream.
Yes.
Okay, it's running. Here we go. Let's see.
I want to find them LMTS trainers, merchants or teachers, or whoever they are. Oh, the problem is damn dark.
Hicks alive. Congratulations. Pigs alive.
Rigged.
Let's see. Are you here? Pigs alive.
By the way, he didn't without very annoying and loud
See?
things that they use in house time when give away anything.
Are
That's
you
good.
here, Hicks alive? I'm here. Great. Can you respond to my DM? And you will get the copy. Right.
No, I don't have magical
Let's
effects.
see. 1 second.
That's weird.
Alright, there you go. That's ammo copy. Congrats. Are you a
Customs.
veteran
Oh, yeah,
of any
that's why.
kind?
Yeah.
Or a more
You're correct.
new
Those
player?
burnt. Pro spurt from Bandit Healer. Hero Dreams here? They're usually in Monkey.
I'm not running the
It was unexpected.
Avaira yet, so wait until I instruct you how that's gonna run. Veteran for sure. Awesome. Right. So that is the ammo giveaway.
Will be +1
Let me
and soon.
wipe the lists.
It's quite
and,
strange to give away the game client.
Compare the big giveaway, guys.
On the stream
Let's see
that
what-
most likely people without the game will not watch anyway. Because what's the point? In future probably it will be a game time or something like this.
One moment, guys. It's
Like
not
subscription
running yet.
time. Yes, I always can make it ring. Definitely
Right.
change the visual
I
stuff,
have,
right? It did more space. And more
a
blocking
new
things and
giveaway
blocking the view.
for a new command. So if you calm down one moment, I
Many
will give
visual
the
changes this
command
page.
for.
Here and there, a
This.
bit of
Oh
details.
my god!
That's quite good.
Okay, so it's time to sign up for the Nvidia giveaway, guys. So we are giving away a
Playing a new
4070
patch?
Ti
Yes, it's
card,
already new patch.
brand new Nvidia card. The next
Listen, Henrik,
generation,
and
it's
searching
gonna
for
crack those
Elementalism.
FPS immortal.
That's what I'm doing.
So the command for this, guys, I haven't told you the command yet, and it's not 4070. The command is
Giveaway
I need
of
to write it
GPU.
on the stream because it's gonna be flooded in here. Texts.
People spamming for the sound today. But I'm not sure that this is it.
Oop.
And what he dropped. He did.
It. So let's type. I want you to type.
What's that no mesh, by the way? Come on, follow me, horse here. Yes! They can walk inside buildings.
Explanation mark. Not
Nice.
yet, guys. I'm not done.
But they can do
MO
stairs. Yeah, they would just
4070.
teleport.
That's
Funny.
it. So if you type this,
Yay, no meshes.
you're entitled for the giveaway.
Emma for the sound.
Explanation mark MO 4070. That's the roll for the card.
So
guys.
it's almost the thousands of people. Yeah.
Let's run that for a moment here.
It will be rigged 100%.
Then it's time to give it away. That's awesome, Hicks Alive. Awesome to hear that. It's a good way to bring in friends, right?
Yeah, the chance is pretty slim.
So it's cool to, you know, give back to community with these streamings and giveaways. Yeah. One of you lucky bastards is getting a 4070 card.
Some people
It's
probably
a
sitting
nice
with
upgrade
many
for
accounts
running on
here.
the older
You create tons of
generations.
accounts for Twitch.
Another one.
Just get
Ragnar
something.
Eld. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. And yeah, don't forget to follow this stream if you wanna participate in this also.
No throw knife.
Alright,
What's the new
getting a
spawn
lot
of
people
heroes?
sign up
I
so
don't
far.
remember the
Looking
spawn.
Good, looking good. Let's see if I can.
I remember
catch some
that this place
questions
was
here
empty
between it.
on the draw. Now there are some heroes around.
Is there any plans to buff wood gathering yield at any point? Technical yield is quite a bit lower than 112 when you compare logging to mining. Yeah, mining and logging wood is a little bit different. It's part of some of the balance, you know. Currently, we don't really have a plan to change it right now. Is the quick response, I would say.
I don't remember this island. It's quite possible that someone will be there, but it would be senior. There is no building there. So it's quite weird for someone to just stand in the middle of the island.
Yeah,
That's the settlement.
I heard about some of the specific houses were, you know, or moved in a direction that makes the decoration being a little bit offset. I'm not sure if we...
I'm not sure that they have their full lore. Oh, it was fast.
I'm checking. I remember a team was talking about that one. Good work, Henry. Thank you.
Damn, I missed? Seriously?
Can understand. Oh my god.
This from far I can hear horse noises. Oh yeah, definitely will be mine. I would laugh very hard if I win it. No one even.
Yeah, so regarding the house that messes up your decoration a
Can I
little bit,
cook it somehow?
seems to be fixed in a patch that we plan to deploy tomorrow. So you can ignore that for today.
Probably not. Oh, it's actually possible.
What other
That's fine.
potential alchemy buffs were added? I cannot say. I cannot say.
It's not like I need this crap.
Will the TC currency be something can get pretty easy or going to need Zerg power? You won't be needing Zerg power. You just need one person to start tapping into it. So from small scale
Seriously?
to large scale
Okay.
works. It all
Okay.
works. And there will be some ways. You will see. You will see. Alright, a lot of people still signing up for the Nvidia card. That's awesome to see. Another one. Bundy. Thank you for the
I
subscription.
don't remember the spawns.
MO
At least not in this
47.
way for sure.
Indeed. Indeed.
It's obviously was made. Intentional. To be like this. Quite convenient one. A car and
do you
motors,
have any
damn.
Unreal 5
Okay,
upgrade
maybe just
videos
bind
you can
some
share.
stuff.
Not right now, but we may be getting something little soon. You will see. Imagine
the
from
price.
1050 to
It's
47.
probably
when the
sad
game
to
will
have
look.
this as
Indeed, that would be a
the only
nice
price
boost,
in your
nice
life.
boost.
You need to buy a few tickets to change it. Probably. Maybe not.
Knockdown is only a mount so far, not on standing. From standing to your butt, only from mounted.
So they made more
There
convenient
will be
way
some
to this
components that could
settlement.
knock you down on
Okay.
ground also later.
Maybe one of them, I mean, one of the elements can be in the settlement.
Yeah,
area.
we're gonna look into. There's a few issues with stolen items. You are overburdened and cannot delete or throw it out. Is obviously not a very perfect situation, right? We know about that. But at the same time, we can't just allow people to throw out random things on the ground, because then we will start spamming the server that we are trying to heavily optimize in every patch. We are then moving against that, as you can
Grass
understand. So
spawn is weird.
there needs to be certain rules, a proper system that will
200
handle
distance.
that, so you're not locked. You should be able to throw it or dump it or
And now
you
it
know,
looks
get
better.
around that. So we are looking into that to see how we can best handle that. What's with the
Overall, we
angry
need to experiment with
Yossi?
settings after the update.
What the hell?
Maybe I
Why
can get
are you
something.
spamming? You need to go, my friend. You need to go.
I didn't find anything. I didn't find anything really.
You need to go, my
So-
friend. Angry Aussie. Or do we have the? Do we have a kick?
Can I decide to ban someone
Why
finally?
not? Let's give a 10 minutes timeout. Just enough to not get a shot at the card, shall we? People need to learn manners. Learn some manners.
We just
Alright,
dropped
let's
this
see.
merchant
I don't
right
like
in
to
front of
put
me.
my Chat unnecessary
I
spam.
almost
like
feel
that.
myself guilty.
Um,
As a botkin brought
let's
head
see.
longbow. Oh, longbow are now way thicker than others. White in oil. No, some essence. White foaming essence.
Any
What the hell
plans
is
to get
this?
verified on Steam Deck? Game is already somewhat playable.
The color
We
is
haven't really had the
clear.
time to play around with it at all, just to see what
Thick
status
liquid.
it is. But yes, we have heard and we
You know,
tried
liquid
just
with
very
wispy white
little
films.
that it does run and works somewhat.
Pungent and
Like
colors
you
of
said.
clear liquid. What the hell is this?
But
Something new in the utility vendor.
Yeah.
And also there is normal sound,
We
human
need
and
some
dragon
time
sound.
to take a real look
While
on
magic
it
vendors
and see
send
what is required
pouches
to
of it. Interesting.
get that kind of verification.
Maybe it's some reagents?
Uh,
Some basic components
How
for potions?
Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it.
Interesting.
Hype level increases. Yeah, we're close for the big giveaway, guys.
Magic resist potion, okay.
Are you feeling it? Are you feeling it?
I feeling that
Make
we
sure
will
you're
not get
followed
anything.
when you sign up. You know, you need both.
It could be a note somewhere, but probably there will be nothing.
Am I missing something in the patch notes? Why are my attributes all increased? Depends on your weight. We added a few things on
Oh.
the weight table
Everyone can benefit from this.
that gives you additional
one way or
options for
another.
your style. Are you on the skinny side or something like that? You know, the lighter body type? Then you may get some additionals.
What a body shaming. What if I think that stout is actually
Morning 2
a
would be
pretty
great, like you,
lightweight
Henrik.
condition?
Appreciate it. And yes, it will.
Almost feeling myself. I know. Too faint.
What the hell happened with my
Okay, let's look around. Oh, I'm not sure that anything here. Don't see any caves or something.
Right, let's see.
Let's go. Should I go back up? Should I follow this way?
Fletching is planned to be added, yes. I don't have a time frame on it right. So most likely that will go along with the community discussion when, you know, to create that prioritized order with your help, guys.
What it is? It's just rocks. I thought it could be something like a boar. Nope.
This game is so great, but it will be better on 4070 Ti car. Depends on what you're running for sure. It helps.
Yeah, if you run 4090, you probably don't need 4070.
I'm feeling it. Great. Alright, we have yeah, pretty good sign up for the giveaway. Slowly growing.
The swimmer, should I move around? I promise swimming will be
Plans
faster.
to join the Amazon game reward thing. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but we do plan to.
Oh, by the way, they changed some.
Twitch
What?
drops.
Demer's mental health
around
gave
the
you 50%
game
mana
release to
regeneration.
support streamers
What?
even more.
Oh.
Something is buggy with my chat right now, I think.
Hello? I have no idea. I'm searching.
Let's see. You think 1660 Ti is enough for the game? It works for sure, yes. Right now it is quite bottlenecked on the CPU that feeds your GPU to do its rendering.
Actually, no.
So you do want a decent CPU, so it's not a big bottleneck for the rest of your system. Profo, thank you for
Probably
the
already moved
subscription.
somewhere.
Batch day indeed. It's about
I'm
time.
not sure about swimming.
And
What's
yeah,
this? I heard they
we're
cannot
looking at
swim. Maybe it
smaller
was fixed,
increments,
maybe
patches. This one was a little struggle on
They
our
can
end
swim.
due to
Maybe
the
when they
complexity
do
of
the
various
stamina,
things that
they
need to go into one
start
patch.
with an HP or
And now we
something.
will add the other groups more
Well,
frequently
we'll know
until
soon.
we have the last ones. And the big next content
Don't
patch
have
is
reflect
obviously the
myself.
TC patch. And the Epic Game patch is after the TC patch.
Strange.
We don't have any dates on them. We try to avoid that, but you know, when we get close, you will get a better indication. Twitch drops for everyone or just content creators. So we're looking to, you know, hopefully be able to support our content creators that want to, you know, really contribute and enjoy doing that and helping us making awareness and such. Obviously, we highly appreciate everything the community can help us with when it comes to that. So we try our best to give back and support and promote them also.
Yay.
So we're looking into that whole program to see how we can support that in a good way. Obviously without taking too much time from the development of the game. But yeah, it's really awesome to see so many persistent streamers on a daily basis. It's really nice to see, and we enjoy watching, you know, lurking in the background, seeing how people are playing and enjoying their time in it. So it's a good thing. Yeah, we do plan to improve the weapon swapping to make that more fluid and effective.
Nice.
Again, I don't know exactly which patch.
But maybe I would not need it.
Yo, great game, bud. Thank you very much.
I'm losing stamina, but probably it still will be enough. Or maybe this bug was fixed.
My 1660 is horrible with the game, 30-45 FPS when populated, come on. So yeah, it depends heavily on where you are, right? All the cities are quite unoptimized.
Uriel,
so any
here.
city do
There's
eat
better
a lot
technology
of FPS,
here.
even
What the hell?
from good hardware. We are working on all of those. We take them one
Instead,
at a
there is
time. and you will
one
see a
single
big
Uriel.
difference. Out in the world, you
Is it
obviously see
Rodent?
better overall FPS.
What
And then, of
the
course,
hell?
throw in from a few players to hundreds of players
technology
on the
on
screen.
here.
That will also obviously add to that cost, right? But yeah,
That's
we
strange.
have a very good pipeline, or work setup where we're gonna cover the entire world with all the cities to optimize the crap out of it. And we also have another system for the characters, the character system that's gonna help the cost in large-scale battles that we eventually gonna implement live also. So you will see performance upgrades for sure. No sneak peek for TC yet. I do plan to do some stream dedicated regarding some of those game rules and show some of that content.
As I am, Search and Spirit
We're
Farm
getting
probably
closer to
way
that.
faster than any mount. Because you can see Hounds
Combined
or
game
some
cost-
strange cave or whatever.
MO2 streamer Avaira. She deserves a 4072. That is awesome. Avaira is one of those that I said awesome streamers for our game. So obviously
Yeah, I'm
I
awesome streamer.
appreciate that and wanna try to give back and support
But
as
they don't
much as
deserve,
possible.
4070
because that is,
anyway.
obviously a very good way
should
to
be
make
fair.
awareness of the game, right? And everyone that are interested in game
Henrik
and
is so
everyone that
sweet
plays
today.
the game also knows that the more players playing it, the more fun and exciting it becomes. It's that type of MMO where
Yes,
it
it's
just
exactly
thrives on
The reason why
player
I'm here.
interaction and
The game becomes
population,
better and
you know,
better.
being in a
So
good,
good.
level. And we only have one server, so it quickly becomes, can quickly become quite crowded. We don't need too many. It's not like many other MMOs where there are hundreds of instances of everything spread out in regional based servers, so you can't meet your friend if you don't join the same server. So it's one of the cool things with Mortal 9 as well.
Also, because
Be
we
able
have
to
to
meet
update
all
and have no
nations
problems
across the
with
world
FPS right now.
in
So I'm
one
actually pretty
world.
fine with mine
Obviously, we
288.
wanna push that as far as we can and deploy additional continents so we can slowly grow with more and more population over the world. That is the plan.
No,
Hello there.
Janjaneza. And welcome.
Yeah, feathers are planned for fletching eventually.
How I'm doing today? Pretty fine. Some ghost following me, asking me where is the limb is, and I don't know. I'm searching for
I
it.
don't remember your stream.
Hopefully I find you.
I'm sure you are.
Boom. Today we listen Henrik and searching for Elementalism and running into some bugs.
How's the game? Thanks so much. Thank you. Thank you. Struggle with.
My guess is there should be some connection to code Elementalism in Hellspace territory.
But I need
And
to refresh my window.
not really that huge, so it's possible to actually check it. That's why I'm here.
Right, let's see now.
Hopefully I will find
Yeah,
something.
it's better. Now it's not buggy anymore. Can I be a good streamer, Henrik? Crackle. Sure can. Sure can. Just be a good streamer. That's it. Sorry if I missed any of the questions. I had to refresh my window. It was bugging out a little bit. Are all the books in cities? No. There are some books are in specific locations and some cities, so you can't
Some
find all
cities.
books in one city.
No, he's probably answering about books overall. Not Elementalism books.
Like how it says refresh. It's soothing. Alright.
There is a house, but it looks like a player one.
We do plan to add crouch. So sneaking.
Something by the way can be above
I mean, you can
hills
sneak
there.
in our game because it's first person.
But I
That's one
didn't
of the
check it.
beautiful thing of it. And obviously there will be some components, magical components that allows you to camouflage you in a better way. A component that may remove the on mouse target. So if you're sitting in the dark with this ability on, if someone is moving the crosshair on you, they won't just flag your name is the goal, which means
No.
it actually needs to go there and
That's
swing
actually
or hit
very
you
cool one.
to actually find you. That is the type of stealth we want to do when it comes to players. So they can still see you or
No.
see you disguised or whatever,
No, the
type
spirit
of
run
stealth
his
we're
way.
doing. It's not
Is there
just
something special
stealth where
around?
the players can't see you.
Did they
I mean, of course,
find,
there's some magical
find
components,
something
right?
connected
But
to
you're still there
elementalism?
physically, so they may bump into you and hit in air and bam, hit you, stuff
I
like
can
that.
hear for some reason.
But yeah, stealth obviously works a little bit different
Still
when
can
it comes to
hear you.
AI. Like if they can see or hear you, that's when some
Not
of those
sure why.
components can be used also. Like the I don't remember the gift name, the Vila Alvarin's gift, where it
Yeah, it's
reduces
Frankenstein.
aggro and detection
Pretty
range.
famous mage
So they
and spiritist.
aggro and detection
I remember him a bit
on
tougher. Becomes
closer
so
distance
thin.
compared to those without it. So yeah, if you just tune in, we are about to give away a
No,
Nvidia
I'm
4070 Ti card
Interested in
in a
art
moment.
streamers, by the way.
Make sure you have followed this stream and sign up with explanation mark MO4070. And you have a chance for the graphic card, a brand new graphic card that will be shipped to you.
Hello. You probably do. Yeah, it looks like you can hear. Oh yeah.
I'm going to give away.
Something's wrong. Okay.
Redfish, patience,
So,
my son.
Did you find something
Patience.
like connects to spiritism? Oh, to
We'll run
elementalism.
it eventually. We're gonna give
One of the spirits
people a
already
little bit
bumped
more
into me
time
on one of the islands and
before
asked
we
did they
roll-
find something.
roll
I
it.
didn't. So I
Give me
know.
gods of name.
People
Bless me
searching
with
for
that
it. Probably in
4070.
spirit form it's way easier than on the mount, but well, everyone have his own methods. Probably in spirit form it's easier to find a building or something unique,
PvP
and
toggle.
then just open portal.
We don't plan to add a PvP toggle, but we will add areas, zones that will give you better
Interesting.
options.
Okay, yeah, I can see many
protections
changes.
in various
Also,
ways,
some new herb
but there
that
will
growing
never be a
outside of the
real
ground
toggle.
pass even. But no, didn't find anything really new. Well, I just need to continue searching. Thank you for the information.
When
And,
will
well,
sailing
good
be
luck.
in full development? Depends on the community. So after this roadmap, we're gonna present those different areas, and we are very excited to hear what you want us to focus on.
Yeah, Mana
first,
is
in
one of
what
the good
order
gears.
when it
They're
comes to
friendly
that.
and neutral and
Thank you for your support, Henrik. Thank
have
you,
many nice
Franco.
people. And they also know a lot of things.
Samurai
also help
Legend,
people to
thank you for the prime.
Scribe spells.
I'm a little bit behind here in the chat. I'm trying my best, guys. I think you should
They
check
also have very
Avaira's
nice
stream.
color.
She's the best ML2 streamer, and I'm buying
What?
the game cause her streams. Andre, I am watching her streams quite often. I always
Seriously?
keep an eye. Like I said, we do
Oh
have
my
a
God.
tendency of lurking
I'm the
in
famous,
most
almost.
of our players' streams.
But it's a
Like I said,
bit
it's
too much about me today.
good way for us to get insight without, being in the game. Just
Makes me blush.
chilling and watching the streams in the background, and yeah, sometimes there's some really useful stuff to catch during those. So yeah, I've seen her stream quite a lot, so that is awesome indeed.
Wow. Okay.
Want to give up the locations, Lady Lovely Lux?
It was
Are you talking about
unexpected.
elementalism locations? That is player power knowledge.
See, oh my god, Andrea.
Is there anything big in the game before this
Oh, new
new patch
house?
that people
Is it
haven't
new house
found
or
yet?
not
Any
new
secrets?
house?
I'm not fully up to date what people have found or not at this point.
Yes,
I would have to dig deep to see the progression when it comes to all those things. So I can't really answer that one currently.
Sandra is a ranger.
I
Believe
love
it's
the new
only as a
falling on my
ranger,
horse.
yeah.
It's pretty nice, right? Pretty nice addition.
Yeah. Just the same game. Okay, it's not what
Streamers
I'm
must
looking
have a
for.
grand paranoid old time in MO2. Can't imagine that anxiety of being sniped at any moment.
No, come on,
I mean, it's like I said, I watch a lot of streamers in the background, and there's not that much problematic situation for most of the streams that I have watched and experienced.
Yeah, I expect that
I
it
also
probably
hear
was you,
from
Andrea.
the streamers. Sure, there are some moments where they're not as happy and
Welcome,
claim
Monkey Hill.
various situations being a little bit unfair, which is quite understandable, right? And like we said, we try to make the game as fair as possible, and if we see some real clear dumb stuff just being bad, obviously we try to see what we can do about it. But it's not easy, right? Borderlands 2 is a tough game to steam. Guilds don't like showing their positions while PvE or prepping for PvP.
That's
and
why
if
I'm
you're
without
solo, you
the
get
guns
stream
right now.
sniped a lot, but it's all part of the fun. Sure, I mean, that for sure. There are some very highly competitive guilds and groups that obviously are on top of each other and really, you know, trying to beat the crap out of them,
Let's
steal their
search
stuff,
further.
prevent dungeon raids and so on. Quite understandable though if you are in that conflict and they hear rumors or see someone of them streaming. It goes two ways, right? Some want to engage in those battles and hope that they are coming to give some
That's
PvP
probably the
actions,
reason for
while
Ricky to
obviously
be
if you're
there.
trying to do
Or
something
maybe
more
not.
exclusive, secret, or place structures, then maybe, you know, obviously that is a high risk doing on a live stream, right? Right. Let's see.
It's the same.
Yeah, just a few more minutes. If you just tune in, join the channel and type exclamation mark MO4070 and you are entitled for the giveaway for
Rentus
a
dogs.
brand new
I probably should go a
NVIDIA
different way.
4070 Ti card. It's exciting, guys. Who's gonna win this beast card? It's a beast card. I'm feeling it.
They didn't fix it this stairs.
Today is the lucky
Very
day for
annoying
someone.
powders.
Good luck on.
Not sure that this should be fixed though.
Hey,
It's like a trap.
It's going so fast now
So
that
I just need to
can't
be
catch
careful.
up, guys. Sorry. I'm gonna jump down a little bit because the chat can't have that many lines. It seems.
Yeah, Ricky, today is the punch
Never seen
day,
that before.
so right now is the giveaway. You can go on the main stream, Henrik stream, in Mortal category, type MO4070, and you'll get it.
You know the brand of the card?
Okay, you have a chance to get it.
Let's see. Do we have the brand of the card? I think it also varies, if I'm not mistaken, depending on where in the world you are, because we want to make sure
The
you get
chicken
the
is a
card
cave too?
instantly, right?
So
So that is one factor.
And down
so
this is the cave
depending
bear.
in what
Something
country,
different.
we want to make sure that we can ship it quickly. So I'm not 100% sure what brand. Please not MSI.
Yeah, the
MSI is pretty good.
people
Why
are coming.
wouldn't you like
Online is
MSI?
growing slowly. Oh! No damage? Yes, they really fixed the slopes. Oh my god, let's go.
We beat Thunder. We beat. Well played. Thank you for a subscription.
It's hard to say anything darkness right now.
Well, it's
They don't see new buildings so far.
MSI is fine. It's Penny. That's you.
Still, I
That's
think
very
God's
thoughtful of you,
Pass
Henrik.
should be
I mean,
somewhere
sure, yeah, fully understandable, right? When you're waiting on that beast card, you don't want to wait forever, right? That's just frustrating, especially if you're sitting on
Those
that
run
old
everywhere
card.
around.
You know, you can get those FPS rocking. So yeah, we want to try to
No,
do
it's
that as
just a
fast
normal
as
camp.
possible. You can get Henrik's signature on the card. I'm not sure where I would sign it.
And Helpless is here.
Yeah, we plan to improve the swapping weapons.
We met
Epsilon.
again. I didn't find
Don't know when,
anything
though.
though.
No, neither have I.
Yeah, there are many
I didn't
spirits
do
running
that,
around
so-
also. Even Frankenstein is there.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Do
searching.
you know where any Jotuns
I
are?
have an issue with army plus
Who?
covered the tower shield.
Do you know where
Small
any
army,
Jotun
it's
horses
short as
are?
tower shield
Seem
blinds
to
me
have-
when
Yeah,
charging. Yeah, and that's
Maybe
one of the
people
thing,
already
right?
grabbed them. Some should be down below.
If the shield is
Others
too
should be
large
near
or
the docks area.
you know, obstacle, then the shield is too large. You have to go
that's
down in
probably
size.
Alright.
We didn't
Thank
want to
you.
limit them
Good luck.
based on that.
Good luck.
We give you all the options, and it's up to you to find which one you prefer.
So he probably checked out the third round. Okay, so I should follow the dog.
Mortal is a
Direction.
great game to stream though. You can show crafting or
Everyone's
fishing or
searching.
PvE exploring, or you can get into really big battles. That is true also. Someone bought an iPhone case. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That is awesome. Yeah, we have a few merchandises here on the stream. If you're a real fan and want to stream in fashion, or just have a awesome iPhone case, you know. And that goes straight back to the game development. So it goes straight back to you indirectly due to getting a better game, pretty much.
Yes, I want Drinking to
It's
play
actually
Atomic
a strong
Heart,
card,
and I
yes.
will do it very soon on this week. I was busy with Elden Ring, so yeah. You already can see a couple of new videos of playthrough
best.
on YouTube channel. It probably will not stream in the upcoming future because of the business. I mean, I'm too busy to actually stream
Nice
additional
patch.
streams.
Very good job, guys.
So I
Thank
should
you
start
for my
Atomic Heart
pain.
this week too.
A lot of hard work,
Should
a
be
lot of
videos on
stuff in this
YouTube.
patch. So yeah, hopefully, absolute majority will enjoy it.
I finally found time for Elden Ring and also for Atomic Heart to get to. Oh, wait a second. What it was? Looks like a tower. Oh, it's just a chimney. So, yeah, it's probably still the old area. Okay. Let's go next. Yeah, finally return to playthroughs. And partly doing it offline is better because
Alright.
I can do 2
We're
or
getting
3
close to
games
the giveaway,
at the
guys.
same time.
Getting closer, getting
Different
closer.
genres. That
If
should
you
be
just
cool.
tune in, you know the drill. Follow the channel and type !MO4070, and you're entitled to win our brand new card.
I already bought this
I've had
Xbox
too
Game
many
Pass
MSI product fail.
and downloaded the
That's-
game. Just
that's
didn't play it yet.
Bad luck, I think. In general, they have good components and hardware, so I mean, I guess it can happen with any brand if you're unlucky, right? I've had some top-end Asus card fail on me,
They changed this part a bit.
but yeah, you never
Looks
know.
different.
War components. I mean, it's not a extreme chance, right? Out of almost 2,000, you're one of the lucky bastard. It's not.
Yeah, it's not one on a
too
million,
insane
but
if you
it's still
calculate the
not.
odds compared to lottery or those stuff. I mean, you have a higher chance of getting struck by lightning by winning the lotteries. So obviously, this is a decent chance for a beast card. Damn, this is the Henrik I've heard so much about. Why do so many streamers say you make bad decisions and ruin the potential of this game? I never
What?
tried it, but all your negative publicity turned me off.
He never tried it, but
Just checking what you have
how
to
did
say.
judging it?
Caboose ship hips. Sorry for butchering your name. Well, you know, it's quite understandable when people get frustrated or mad for any reason, because this is a complex sandbox game, and you know there are thousands of ways of directions and balance and opinions, and one thing is clear, right? We can't make everyone happy because that's impossible. It's just how it is. And the nature of this type of game makes it even more so, because it's an open sandbox game. You can do almost whatever heck you want, which is also one of the beauty of the game, and this is also why so many are very excited about the game.
So nice,
We've had a lot
finally.
of different streamers that have been, you know, extremely excited and hooked since stress test days, and then, you know, we got some disastrous moments when we released the game,
Yeah.
and we had major
was a
issues that we
disaster.
need to handle. Some people got very upset because of that happened. Very understandable why that is. And some of my so-called promises that, you know, very shortly after release, we
Oh,
were
look at
supposed to
this
release
banging.
TC patch, and that's something that a lot of
Probably
these
can pass this
players
place.
are looking forward to, because it's one of the reasons why we play it, right? And
Culmination.
we had two options: release that in a crappy state and a network that wouldn't handle it, and you know, you couldn't enjoy it at all, and it would be game over for the game. Or we would have to put it in pause until we have those situations under control, for instance, which we had to do. It was an easy option for us, even though it's painful to have to do, right? So I understand why a lot of people are upset with me, and it sounds like I'm lying when it comes to you know, the upcoming patches after release would be TC. When that wasn't the case, people call me liar, right? Understandably so. But if people also, you know, take the moment to listen to me and you know, our explanation of why we have to protect the game and TC to be an exciting patch that we can rely on, rather than having a battle and you can't play anymore because, you know, the
So
servers
many
are
small
dying.
details everywhere. Very nice job.
We're getting finally close to delivering those highly promised content features that we sadly had to change the plan and push further away in terms of delaying them.
It's way
Painful
down. I
to
wanna
have to
check
do,
what's
obviously,
wrong.
because we want that also. Stuff like that is understandable why people
Time to get
can be
paint.
upset and you know,
You can kill him, I suppose.
have those opinions and views. And it's understandable. You know, we all knew that
Yeah,
when
the
we
fact that
started making
horses
more
scream
online.
out.
It's
Oh,
not gonna
damn,
be
he's
a
fast.
walk in the park. There's a reason there's
expected.
not hundreds of these MMOs
Oh.
out there, and why 90% of them not even get released ever and have to just
They behave
you know,
differently.
expand the whole project. And we got our fair
What?
share of challenges, but the exciting part is that we are finally seeing the light of the tunnel. We have
They become so numb.
managed to get the network solution capacity in places where it needs to be able to take those steps with TC and other content that we've been talking about that so many are waiting for. So I would just say that instead of listening on any rumors or crap talk or even me, try the game for yourself and make your own assumptions and
it's definitely
experience
not
rather
there.
than being assaulted by random opinions or rumors or whatever that may be. That's my suggestion, at least, and then it's up to
Yeah,
everyone,
it's-
right? Who they believe or what
Yes,
they
very-
think or whatever that may be. But we're here to
full of
deliver a
passion
unique,
and very
the best
sincere.
sandbox MMORPG game on the market, period. And we want to protect the game and the players over
And
any
this
shit
game is
like
his,
cheating,
work of
pay
his
to
knife.
win, or free to play, or stuff that just makes the game worse. We want to give you the best game ever. And if you enjoyed games like Ultima Alliance, Star Wars
do you think
Galaxy, stuff
something
types
maybe?
of games, you know what type of game we're trying to do here.
In just the towers, it already
And,
was there.
you're very set our mind to
But yeah,
reach
you have
those
a
goals,
point.
and we
Maybe
are walking that
they
path now.
make
We have an amazing
spawn
support
something
with
on
a
towers.
really cool growing community, and it's
it
very
makes
exciting
sense
for
a
the
bit.
future of the game. And we are now
Okay,
in
let's
the
check
early
it.
beginning of taking
At least
those
towers.
very exciting steps. So, you know, want to be part of it now, or do you want to join
I
in
just
later?
doubt
That's
that
up
they
to you,
used
right?
old boys. They probably ended new.
Basically, Henry did what's best for the game and the community, and made a call like a badass developer should to save the integrity of this game.
It's an
Chickaboom.
veteran caster.
Thank you, and I'm very glad that
Could
what
be
we're trying
dangerous.
to, you know, pass on to you information of why is things going as it is and why are we doing things like we do them. We try our best in explaining that and be as transparent as possible, and we are of course very happy when people understand
Let's just
that
smash
and
it
take
now.
that information. So it's, again, up to anyone to, you know, do whatever they want with that type of information. But we believe strongly in being, you know, open, transparent, and give the information and just state how it is and why, and that we do everything we can the best way we can.
Didn't get what was
with
the
a very small
explosion?
team and,
Damn, seriously?
you know, small resources. We're still here to deliver
What?
the best game ever.
Oh, he parried.
Sandbox MMO specifically. Yes, there's been work with the GeForce Now. Xfast, thank you for the subscription. Thanks for everything. Thank you.
No, okay. It was weird.
So yeah, I hope that kind of explains a little bit of that question.
Oh.
And yeah, like I said,
It's funny that no
game
one
is
agreed this
obviously
bandit.
moving forward in a direction where
Yeah.
we are fixing those things that we
I'm
have
surprised
struggled
terrible
with
experience.
since release, which obviously is a requirement for everyone to fully be able to enjoy clear
And the bandits are too known.
setup and path for that. And
For some
you know,
reason.
the big revenge for us milestone is obviously with Epic Game release also. Unreal Engine 5, probably the first MMO ever on that engine, and reach that milestone that kind of should put us on the map again, where
Well,
we
like
can start
nothing inside. They
marketing
already checked
awareness.
everything.
Pick up where we kind of had
Situation,
to
dude.
pause everything during the Steam release chaos and madness.
Yeah, it was just a chest that most likely was it. Yeah.
Um,
Of course it is.
yeah.
Horses scream even when I'm just jumping. They really
my
need to
God.
fix it. It's so annoying.
Another one. Chaotic Gamer, thank you for the subscription.
Yes. It was M's. I'm sure it's that Ivy or M
Most
or
of the
whatever it
people
is.
In game currently are scripting though. You know, the best PvPers
Do random
don't do that
banners
because
here?
it's a penalty in terms of, you know,
That's funny.
not having the perfect skillful.
I didn't have
control
magic
of the
reflect,
character
and that's my
too much.
magic reflex that I just casted
Um,
on myself.
Best of the best
What the hell?
is beating that crap.
Yeah, it's a bug with icons. They didn't fix it. That's a shame.
Hey everyone, Eric is fine. How many of you have the Tazus? I'm just happy you guys have gotten serious about stopping the hackers and explorers. Got to me come back and play. Obviously that's a never-ending battle, right? Just like it is the same for all online games in the world. It's not unique or
There's
specific
another
to
tower
online.
here.
So yeah, sadly we also
maybe
have to
Clarendon,
spend
yeah.
resources
Maybe
on a
not.
daily and weekly basis in fighting stuff like that. There's also one thing that helps us a little bit. We want to have a quality, unique gaming experience, and we want to give that to the players. And players also
Looks like
usually
it's
get
also empty.
or more of that quality in the game also when you have to pay a subscription, because you know obviously you should enjoy the game and feel it's worth that commitment and money every month to keep playing it, and hopefully you get back joy that is worth that investment, right? And usually if you're a troll or you know such and you don't are happy or like things or want to ruin things, if you have to pay for that, not that many want to do that, and they get wiped from the game, and
They
you know
came there
hopefully find
faster.
something else to play around with. So
Also, I don't care
also
about
something that
that,
the quality will go
especially
up
right now.
when subscription starts.
I'm focused
That
on
we all
finding
know
the
that okay,
place.
now you're getting away with some of the crap,
It
and
maybe is
we
there.
all are here for the same reasons.
This
You know,
way.
a great game to enjoy.
Maybe not. There's only
Thanks for
one
this
way to
awesome
know
game.
it.
Thank you, do you Kiko. The hard work and grind you guys do are appreciated. We appreciate you to supporting us and being here. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Mr. Prinkley. Getting some subscription here. Sorry for missing.
Yeah,
I'm
so
trying
far
to
I'm a bit
see,
disappointed. I expect to find something new.
all of this.
So far I didn't see anything. Yeah, I like the changes with more details around. Can't remember every part of this place,
Vichikiti,
but I
thank you for the
remember some of them
Prime.
and I can see changes.
And Al
and this is
Capao,
good.
thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it.
The hope for more changes around Hell's Panther. Also, maybe Elementalism
Descript
will
me,
be not
like
there.
if you're doing a button and a movement, you can
It's not territorial.
record that and play it up
It's
again.
actually also
So,
pronoun on the east.
No, stuff
Oh,
like that.
New random encounter. Train
And
rats.
usually when talking to the
Couple
pros,
of train
that
rats.
is locking you in a place where you don't want
That's
to be.
something
So,
new.
and if you master how to combat and fight, you don't want that crap. You actually are playing it manually better in the long run.
Looks like a way up. Sort of.
All right, we're getting close, guys. We hit a good amount of So I think it's about time. We're getting close to a 2-hour mark also. Most of us here love the game as it is already. We're very happy to hear that. Obviously, we have a lot of good things going, you know, working on that core foundation so we can move forward also with the missing components. And yeah, we have a very specific list of bugs and issues that we absolutely gonna crush.
It's definitely not the right way to anything.
Fully enjoy it at a better level. But yeah, you know, obviously there's a lot of people having fun on a daily basis already,
Even
which is
this way you can get there.
a key
So
component
easily.
showing that we have a good game and obviously
Don't
it
build
could
the
be
house
even
here.
better. Free to play ain't too bad. No, I'm not saying it's bad, it's just that you have to design the game around what kind of business model the game should be. We are running a company, we have a lot of people, we're paying salaries and the servers and support and all of that. So obviously we can't do this for free. This is our professional work, right? And we spend a lot of hours Monday to Sunday in this project.
A lot of space here.
For us to be able to keep growing and make the game better and expand it and give you back, there's a few options, right? Free to play or pay to win or subscription based models. And everything we do to promote the best possible sandbox MMO without any limitations or interfering in certain ways. We all decided that a subscription model is better for this game, and we are very happy to see that the majority of our player base are agreeing and see the potential and strength in that model rather than pay to win or microtransaction where things are locked off for rainbow suits that looks crazier and crazier every month because we need to sell more and more.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we hope that
Free to play Mortal
enough
was
people
banned.
will appreciate the game and
better to keep
support
it
it
subscription.
by paying a set subscription model, and everyone get the same fair gameplay, and nothing is off limits, nothing pay to win. All the professions are not locked behind microtransactions. Less crap experience players in the game because it's not free for those to jump in and just throw shit around. And free expansion always. And as I said many times, people don't think about it, but those so-called free-to games are absolutely not free, because if they were truly free, they wouldn't be a game, because they need fundings, right? So what they do is that they lock more and more content and make you slow down and feel pain. If I only pay $5, this gonna go faster, or I'm gonna access this cool thing. So I pay it. And when you take that first step, you're gonna start paying so much without thinking about it, because it's small microtransactions. But at the end of the month, you're paying more, and you have to pay more online to have full access to everything without any limitations. To me, and a lot of you guys that I've heard, it's an easy choice, right? We want a proper game that costs a beer a month. To me, it's also a very easy choice. I tried a lot of good free-to-play games
Today's
out there.
stream probably will
I
be
get more and more frustrated the more I got into them, because it's so clear they're locking content behind payment walls. So, but yeah, no, it's the game needs to speak for itself, obviously, and we need to have that kind of support to be able to
I don't know,
follow through,
Blaricos.
right?
That's the problem. I'm mostly waiting for mechanics.
I believe in this project.
I have some ideas about my
And
guild,
what you
but
showed
it
us
will
when it
not
comes to
change my
support the game
gameplay drastically
looks like
right
you
now.
also are
Nothing
here
can,
for the right reasons,
until
right?
there will be new mechanics in game. So it will be tough time until testing,
Let's
I
see.
guess.
I'm gonna
Because
jump
I'm
down
not
a
sure
bit,
for
so
now
sorry
what
if
to do
I'm
in
missing
game.
anything
For now I
important
want
here.
to find Elementalism and learn it. What to do next? I don't know for now. Because we didn't get any new game loops for a long time. I still need to farm bounty hunt. I still need to make some money. I have plans for making a city. I have other plans.
Yeah, those
That
whales
probably, should
supporting
wait
those
for some
so-called
time.
free-to-play games. It's crazy how much money they invest in those
Well,
games to
now
just
it's a
get
bit
everything
grindy.
on instant payments.
But the more will be mechanics in games, the more will be different things that they can do.
50 a month when you play nothing else is nothing. Once you go mode 2,
Oh,
you
Waves
never
the
go
Curse
back.
is finished.
It's something we very frequently hear. A lot of people tried Mortal
Basically
Line.
finished everything.
and take breaks from it. And
I
then
could
come
master
back
a
and
few
say,
lefted weapons, but
"Damn,
it's not the
burn
main
me.
part
I
according
can't
to
play
the lore
those
of this.
casual theme park rainbow games anymore. I need a real
So,
deal. I need
Enough
my
of Way of the
mortal
Curse, now I
fix.
need to switch to different
And
things.
it's understandable. They are quite different, right? It's more like a real experience rather than just following a question mark and out to run and do quests and nothing matters. You don't lose anything. You don't even have to be
So
present and
killed all the
don't care.
spiders
And
around.
you're more in your own world, autopilot world. Here it's all about play interactions, you know, surviving. Knowledge is power. Unique experience every time you log in.
Mongrel horse.
It's a real gaming experience.
Here? The hell?
Yes, we need Titus for scribes. Tenna, I agree. Alright, I'm jumping down here now. So, okay, if you just tune in, this is the last call. Join this channel and type !MO4070 and you are up for a giveaway. NVIDIA 4070 Ti card that we're gonna give away in a moment. You're
I'm
very
not sure
close
that
now.
something will be there eventually.
Very close.
I basically run through all the territory around Hellspear. There is a small chance that
I did
something
mention a
is
bit how we're gonna
on
bring stealth to the
Hellspear,
game
on top of it.
a little bit early in the stream. You can
Above
watch
the
the
city.
we're releasing the day after, so a recap
Well, it
and
took a lot of time
highlight
to get
things, and you may spot that. So I don't wanna repeat. The
Still
questions too
Cold
many
Magic
times,
should
so
be
people
connected
bored in here
to Snowy
in my
Region,
stream.
I suppose.
We try to highlight them if there's something specific
So I need
that many
to
wonders
continue exploration
in,
of Snowy
recap,
Regions.
videos.
It's end of the normal way, if I'm not mistaken.
So let's see. Gonna pull it in just a moment.
So I probably need to run through the Riser camp and
The close
actually do
guys.
some exploration outside of Hellspear region. But still continue with Snowy part.
Jonah
It should be
Valley stream
somewhere.
Real
Okay.
MO2.
Yeah, it's
See if
definitely
it's
end of
worth
the
the
normal
100
path.
gigs download or not. The real MO2. What does that even mean? The real MO2.
It's like
I
I'm
mean,
a
the game.
but real.
I mean, a lot of people is sneaking up now, coming back, preparing also for TC, right? TC is one of the big, like I said, many been waiting for. Understandably so, it's a big component for this type of game. And like I said, it's something we pushed hard on that it's gonna be very close to release, which sadly we had to push. Now we're finally getting very close to that.
Can go through the dunks.
So obviously we expect a lot
Will be
of
a lot of
old
fighting.
timers and guilds getting ready and coming back for that patch. So we're expecting some madness there, some big scale battles for sure. Game is friendly for newbie and possible play full solo or this game strong social. We have a lot of solo players enjoying the game fully, and we've also been adding more and more points of interest and content that is perfectly fine for doing solo. So you can absolutely enjoy the game solo. It is a challenging game. You need to learn how it works and how to survive and how to avoid death and danger. But that's also part of the game. It's very easy to replace and get
Oh, I
back on
actually
track
need to
again.
get there.
So don't be afraid of testing that, even though it seems to be very, challenging at first. But yeah, I mean, at the same time, it's also grows in terms of, a lot of people are playing solo in World of
No one
Warcraft
hits this horse. Let me
find
test the
that
damage.
fun and enjoyable, but a lot of solo players are also enjoying the
curious about
casual
this next.
interaction in this type of game, because you can have very cool
181.
interaction with players in ways that you can't in a game like World of Warcraft. More
So
player
horror
interaction,
thing, but I
just
needed to
passing
test it.
through and saying hello to him, using the VoIP in the game. It's such a perfect game for using VoIP in first person. You
Please
just
no,
say
Andre.
hello and nod and
I didn't
move
kill
on.
the horse.
It's such a unique, cool experience. which you can't in any other game.
I'm just curious about the damage.
So I would say that it's absolutely worth trying and give a fair shot if this type of game genre is something that interests you. But yeah, it absolutely grows
it's for
even
science.
more when there's some type of player
Absolutely,
trading and
right.
interaction, because after all,
Only
it
for
is a
science.
sandbox MMORPG game where a lot of that is big components, if you want to. Some dude rode by me in town and gave me a MO2 beer. It was awesome. Exactly, you never know. Never know. Dead Ward, thank you for the subscription. Colors Flam, you owe. Alright guys, we are hitting the 2 hour mark, so I think it's time to do the giveaway. Are we ready? VoIP just like in Tarkov. Hey, I'm friendly. Pew pew pew. Yeah, I think our VoIP is more accurate, and obviously our VoIP works with thousands of players, which is extremely impressive. We built our own custom VoIP system that is one of a kind. Tarkov is not MMORPG, so it's obviously limited to a few amount of players, but you can have an whole army using the VoIP, which is really cool. Alright, best MMO out there, I can't even name something that compares in scope. I'm happy to hear that. Ras Milk. I'm a solo player in MO2. I've unfortunately never been able to compete. Bring a package from town to town without dying. Oof. Playing all stealthy like it's almost as tough as someone as ESP radar hack sees you a mile away. This mirror. I mean, that sounds crazy if you can't ever bring a package to one town to another. Obviously there's thousands of ways to go to one town for another. If you go on the main path, maybe that's a danger, yes. But you can adapt to that and go to other cities, other locations, other areas. But yeah, like I said, there's always a challenge or a threat out there. But it will also slightly change with zone rules and the Epic Game patch, where there will be different types of rule sets protecting new players and giving meaningful conflicts for those that want it. Right, let's go to the giveaway, guys. I think it's time. We have had plenty of time now to sign up for the giveaway. This game rocks, everyone. If you're new here for the giveaway, please give this game a shot. Steep learning curve, but an awesome reward for playing it. Feels like a true game experience. Word. Been playing for a week and I enjoy all the social interaction you get with this game. You don't get anywhere else. True. Alright. It's time, guys. 3 hours and still going solo, building wealth, and will build a home, then I'll join a guild, I think. That's a good way, also, yes. Whatever you want is what's working for you in Mortal Line is the beauty also. There's no right or wrong way. You can be efficient and you can be less efficient and you can take your time. It's all up to you, right? It's a sandbox. Okay, let's get this going. Let's get it going. So we're gonna do the NVIDIA 4070 Ti giveaway. You have last seconds to sign up if you just tune in, follow the channel and explanation mark to MO 4070. Yeah, you see it here in the chat. And I will roll it in just a few seconds. It's time, guys. Continue answering questions for 30 minutes. Right? Merkaba.
How many people online now?
Try to cover it all at the same time. It's a challenge.
2100.
Challenge. No, I enjoy my time with spending it with you here, guys. It's enjoyment. It's a chill moment during the day after hard work of madness. You're calling my method inefficient? It works. No. That's not what I mean. Absolutely not. I mean, there's so many different play styles, right? Some goes for min-max, and that's the only way they want to do things. And then some people say, F that. I never want to go that road. That's boring to me. That's more what I mean, you know, it's whatever you want is best for you, right? Okay, I'm deluding now again, off track. Alright. So many signing up as well. But it's time, guys. So the big giveaway for today. It's the card time. Card time.
Damn.
Have a face.
What
kind
the-
of man is this?
That's
This is
weird.
Jolan and this is like... Is it that amazing that it's I wouldn't ever have guessed.
Oh, where did it even came
I
from?
have a beer, I think. I was that, but, not that extreme that it looks fucked up.
Damn. Didn't expect the red.
Okay. Back on track. Back on track. Lord Conjurer, thank you very much for
Venus
Prime.
behaves strange.
Appreciate
The move very active and harder to handle without handle hand.
it. Rigged. We haven't released it yet. One moment. Shave it off. No, I look like a kid without the beard. So I think I prefer the beard as long as I can have it in this state. We will see. We will see. More question, please.
Who cares about
Right.
big guys? They would
Let's
for
do
sure.
this. It's time. I'm gonna start the
The red was unexpected
giveaway,
component.
guys. Let
That's the
me
difference.
find it here, and I say good luck to everyone.
I don't see anyone for some reason.
We have a lot of people sign up, so that's cool. So,
What?
alright,
They ran left and
Good
right.
luck,
What the hell
everyone.
is going on?
here goes. The NVIDIA card giveaway.
Someone fighting
Good
them.
luck. Boom.
There's a bow, maybe.
Here goes.
Maybe not.
Damn, so many signs up in the last seconds. What the hell is going on?
You didn't get what's going on? Never
God
around
damn.
this.
God damn.
Maybe we can go
Okay.
in both.
Here goes. Final call. Good luck, everyone. And
I wanna see what's going on. Did not run into
Let's
the
see who
wreck
it
or
is.
something.
who it is?
There's definitely someone nearby.
God damn.
Commander.
Alright, here goes.
Soldier. Soldier just spawned. Yeah, the charging. Uh-huh.
Let's see.
This guy from
Let's see.
Sector. Shooting them, luring them in this corner. And farming them. They ran back and forth. I'm not sure what he was trying to achieve.
Congratulations,
Probably trying to
No
pull one by one and
PTSD.
kill him.
FA. Congratulations.
Anyway, it's not the place where I need to be.
Rigged. Right, let's see. Who is this? Who is this?
So, did someone won already or not? So someone already won? I just missed that.
But I think it's a bot, eh? Let me see.
Wait, second bot win?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, Conjurer, thank you for the subscription.
Who won? Yeah, people write like bot won, but I'm not sure who it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. People start typing
Sure.
again. Move at the sound, yeah.
Indeed.
That's right. That's weird.
One
By the way,
second,
let me
guys,
activate
one
new
second.
function. Background volume, yeah. So when I untap, I will hear that someone actually can mail. That'd be good.
I'm just
to
gonna
know.
check a few things, guys. One moment.
have very low reserves today for some reason. Need to recover some at least. Yeah, campfire doesn't help in this case. Okay, let's go. The search continues. The guys run away. And the risers chasing him. Okay, so it wasn't on Hellspear territory. Still can be somewhere around. Still can be around Hellspear Mountain, or it can be someone to the east. Let's check around the mountain first, probably. Before the Necro Shack. And then I can go to the east if I will not find anything.
FA. Can you send me a DM?
It's not of running today. Well, I'm searching. There is only one way to find them.
You just don't do giveaway for long time followers. How would I decide that the Zakub?
There should be just a bandit tower. Still, it's a tower. Someone is already fighting, or I know, clearing the place. Run away. No, okay. Yeah, it's just bandits. I think it should be a new place. It shouldn't be just an old one. They always say the new places. Never add anything to the old places.
Please come down with the DMs, or I have to disable that. I can't read random DMs currently.
No, damn, what the hell? Is it this thing?
Yeah, let's see. We may have a reroll, guys.
Yeah, it can go up. Anyway, from this point I can see that there is nothing around, actually. Snowy territory continues to the east-northeast. This one looks suspiciously flat, but it's just a bunch of rocks. Some persons definitely did it. Yeah. Obviously they cannot left it in hands of a potential bot or whatever. Anyway, someone should write them back. Yeah, doing expensive giveaways, it's always can lead to problems if something goes wrong.
Did you send me a DM? Low PTSD.
So he will not reroll. Why people decide that this is a bot? I mean, for me it's absolutely unfamiliar nickname. Is it really a bot? Because on Twitch there are many bots that connected to some different software.
There's no reason to sign up for additionals, guys, so you don't have to type that command.
Bots that gather information and so on. But not sure that this one is one of the bots. Well, it's kinda okay to create account not for long ago, maybe. But not the 30 minutes ago, I suppose. Like, you never used Twitch, you actually heard about the giveaway, you decided to participate, you obviously need account. So you could create it not long ago, for sure. That's actually part of the reason of this giveaway, just to actually bring more people interested in dance on the platform.
Moment, guys, moment.
And to the main Twitch. Okay, so it's Necrom. I need to go more to the east, I guess. I don't need anything from Necrom, but I can still head to freeze some weight.
No movement, no cry. Verify accounts. Yeah, I'm trying to get some
Hit
mod
this
help.
whisper system.
I'm
You
usually
need
alone trying to do a
write
lot of things,
the
so
name
it's
each
good
time.
when I have some mods trying to help out. So that's why I need a little moment, guys. A little moment.
Looks like Junk Fox found one of the places. Looks like one of them near Morncore. There is a still high chance that this Elementalist, the snowy Elementalist, is on the top of Hellspire, because if they decide to place them near the cities, this means that actually they're not somewhere far away, they're actually very close to each one of the cities. Like, one could be near MK, one can be, like, for example, near MK may be a water one. Water elementist, and somewhere near this waterfall, it's near the temple, and so on. It's definitely possible. The same can be above Hellspire, because above the city of Hellspire there is pretty huge chunk of space that was unfinished and empty. Now there can be Elementalist. I wouldn't be surprised to know it. The problem is I don't want to go there because it would take a lot of time to go there. Yeah, Henrik definitely need help with modern technologies. Sometimes.
Moment, guys, moment.
Okay, maybe getting some information that confuses them. But yeah, obviously he should do especially some special streams like punch days with someone else. So while he fixing the problem, someone will fix the problem, someone else can actually continue with answering questions, doing some stuff on stream and so on. Like for example, Battle State doing on their streams with Tarkov. It's always minimum 2 of them. One of them can show gameplay, do some weird stuff on stream, another one can talk during this process, and so on. It could be also guess. Yeah, such things can lead to frustration for many people for some reason. But it mainly shows that people actually coming for GPU and not for actually the game. That's the reason why I don't like giveaways. Because, well, People come for the king, not for the info. It's kinda silly. It works, yeah, but... Oh, wait a second, what the hell is this? Tiny waterfall, I didn't see this one. Maybe I didn't pay it enough attention. Should be just a fisherman shack, if I'm not mistaken. Hello. And bye. Okay. Yeah, people can do very weird and sometimes nasty things even for very cheap bonuses. And for good GPU, well, they would do many things, especially auditory of hardcore
okay,
game.
Sorry for a little
Where people
pause here.
Wait a second, what the hell is this? Look at this. Looks like
Trying
some
to,
kind of buildings.
Get everything under control.
What is this? It's distinct from other things. Like there is something here. Not sure what it is, but maybe it's just kind of glitch or shadows, bug or whatever.
As you know, I'm a noob.
It's very different from everything.
Streamer.
Oh,
I
now
don't
it's
have
down
too
there.
many
Okay,
mods
now it's harder to say
in
anything.
my
But there is
channel.
something there.
helping me, so sometimes things goes a little bit slow.
Yeah, Hedrick needs someone who will help him. Yes, many people, but this time it's almost twice more. And I'm not sure that because of the patch. Also, last time patch wasn't installed in due time, if I'm not mistaken. So people didn't have anything to do. They just listen. Oh, I found a cave. It's nasty spiders. Spiders are quite dangerous. It's only two of them. I should be fine. All those spiders, by the way.
Got some response, guys. I'm just
Can I hit the proper spider,
going
please?
through the steps here, so that's why I'm doing this.
Twice hit something.
Focused,
It wasn't a spider.
not focused.
Yeah, it's another tiny cave. Grano. Very strange grano vision now for the game. So, okay,
Cut.
it's just
It's
a
not,
spider
not
cave.
worth the time. Holy shit. Holy shit.
This picture looks pretty fancy, by the way.
5,000 series coming soon. I mean, isn't the 40 series relatively new? I think it is, right?
I'm so rare on the traveling through this territory. Because it's quite empty. And pretty hostile. So better to avoid it in most cases. But not today. Yeah, I can get some there lore, but okay. I don't really need it. Oh, this giveaway will be Anderson Henrik to bring some people on the stream in the future. Oh, I found something. Maybe it's just a bandit place? Not sure. Doesn't look like a limited place. I don't see anything special here. Anyway.
Yeah, sorry about the little delay, guys.
Found a note.
I need to.
The client
confirm a
returned
few
to the campfire
things.
today, believing
Able to
he
proceed
saw a
to the
riser.
next step here.
I suppose the location match, does it not? Still, I do not believe that this should discontinue our search for the white bear. We already agreed to look the other way concerning those ruins to the southwest, did we not? Those ruins southwest. Okay, so it's just a bunch of hanged bandits? Whoa. There's already a current guy. Interesting. Never encountered this one. Welcome, friender. Yeah, and there should be some place of interest that I missed because there are traveling through this part. Hey, but there should be someone. Maybe not. According to the note, the guys found a way to these ruins and hanged these people. Damn. Horsey, can you behave normally? Horses now way faster. I'm just going for them. And then they run in a very strange manner. Okay, there is a way even higher.
What happened in
Let's see.
Tinram? I don't know what happened in Tinram. What's happened in Tinram?
There's some structures here. Okay, let's check this part first. It's maybe just alternative way. So there is some kind of way on northwest and there is pretty obvious way to the right. Let's check this one first. It's maybe a dead end with something. I can see a building, a church or ruins of a church. Look at the window, it's pretty specific. Like a temple or church. Interesting. Still don't see anyone, that's suspicious. Either someone cleared the place, or it's empty for another reason. Reason sacrifice, it's Necromancer ruins. Hello there. Oh damn. Where's my axe?
A moment.
Where's my axe?
Sorry
Give
for
me my
this.
axe.
Sorry for this.
Okay. Where did these guys came from?
What did I do in Tinram? Burn a corpse and poison a water supply.
Can you give me? Oh, even more of them? What? 4 of them? That's a bit too much. How many of them here? Wait a second. 5? What the hell is this? What the hell is this ruins? Can I hit normally? Damn. That's very strange, Ruins. Another one's coming. It's so damn tough. Can I control them, by the way? I should try. I never tried this. I'm a necromancer myself. The hell I'm fighting them? Just try to control them. Dashka should come for me. Oh yeah, necromancer, come on. Be pussy.
Hello there.
Oh damn, I missed. Give me a bit of time. It's not that easy. I'm not used to this. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, damn it.
Okay, guys. I made a decision.
Behave. Fight this guy.
I have a few problems I'm trying to solve with the current giveaway. But since I don't want to sit here and make the stream boring for you guys,
You behave
I'm
as
throwing
well.
in one other card in the giveaway. Because, crap, why not?
What?
I will do one more giveaway. 2 cards.
Don't fight.
And I'm just gonna see if... Before I start,
Okay.
1 second.
They are busy for some time. No. The hell?
1 second, guys, before you spam the commands. Alright?
Welcome, Darkgon.
No. I
Why
will
is
do
it
the-
attacking me? So they losing control after some point.
In a moment,
Interesting.
anyway. I
It
need
doesn't work that good on them.
to clear a few things before I start. the
Like
next
someone grabbing control back. Could just destroy them by, I mean, control and then command them to, I know, heal me, for example.
one. So give me a moment.
This one's way tougher than others. Not sure why. Yeah, very useful note. Not sure that I can get anything from them, really. It's funny that they can control them. Progress, command, superficial heal. It's all cost nothing right now. Not sure even can I sell it or not. That's why I didn't rebuff myself. So it can be a bit dangerous. Yummy stuff. Did you see the damage?
Oh, moment, guys. I'm just gonna clear one little room.
You have around
before
500
we
CP.
run the second card.
That was not. Now they use the spell.
That's why I need a little moment here. Like I said, I'm a noob Twitch streamer. I don't know all the commands and stuff and how everything works, so you know, I'll try my best.
That's it.
Okay.
Just gonna walk and cast
So,
once.
As you know, guys,
Binded to
obviously
one
wanna
key. What?
try to give something back to the community with these giveaways,
No.
right? So I think
Why
we
they
have
shouldn't?
gonna add one rule only, and that is that we want to make sure that the account isn't new. So we have a time frame on that, and it shouldn't be newer than around 22nd of February, so a week back or so. So yeah, if you just made an account to sign up, you're not eligible for this giveaway. Is that fair, guys? I want to make it fair, you know.
Yeah, it should be done like this
Sounds
before.
good. Perfect. All right. So I'm gonna clear the list also then. 1 second. So we have a clear list. All right. Okay. So now it's cleared. Holy shit! My program is
Okay,
lagging.
I have-
need to reboot it. 1 second.
Empty inventory
1
now.
second, guys. My
But this is
program
not an
exploding.
Elementalism den. But I was surprised by 5 Great Walkers. Still a lot of them. No, it wasn't this ruins. Maybe there is some nodes around. Those could be cool. Finding
Okay.
something new. It's good to find something new.
That seems
really.
better. All right. So
Oh,
I'll
some
give
food.
it
This is so good.
2 minutes, and that's the rule, right?
Oh, it's yeah, it's not the
your
best
account
food.
needs to be
Very low
older
health
than a week.
nourishment.
It's a
But
new
I
shot.
can use any food right now.
2 minutes, and then I'm rolling it. All right.
Mhm.
Second card.
I can use anything. It would be
Chicka-boom.
better than nothing.
Let's see. Because yeah, sure, you know, we want to give back to the mortal community, right? And we try the best to make that happen. Your support and we support, right? So 28, 2 minutes,
I'll need to
almost.
find some food for Sam eventually.
Let's see then. Second round.
I probably can go up here.
Yeah.
No! Okay. Not a big deal.
1 more minute, guys, and then let's go.
Parkour. And empty chest.
Sorry about that, a little delay, but
This place
I thought
clearly wasn't
to
cleared
clear
for
it out,
some time.
we throw another card into the bunch. Why not, right?
This chest was empty.
We pay it back. Joe War, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Right. Just a little bit left and then we
Sounds
roll.
not that easy. Yes, the keys are more than assigned. That's why what I'm actually using. I'm using all the buttons around, basic buttons like movement and jumping. And I'm using them with all the control and shift stuff. And without them too. I already have pretty busy hotbars. I can free some slots from them
Alright.
to
2 minutes, guys.
use some
It's
elementalism,
roll time.
but not all
Roll
of
time.
them. So we need to write again. Okay, we need to write again.
good
MO
luck,
for the
everyone.
sound. Yeah.
Another one. Here goes another. Another.
Yes, of course, everyone using keys around. You can see it on the stream. Probably if you use full screen something, you'll see the buttons that I'm using.
Well, okay. Right. Good luck.
So yeah,
Chicka-boom.
I'm trying to use. For example,
Here we go.
V is heal for me, but Shift V is a strong heal for me.
Let's see.
And,
Let's see then.
Alt V will be a sacrificial heal. Because things connected to summons for me. For example,
And
X
the winner
is
is-
Magic Reflect. Shift X is second buff, that is Ag Bond.
Exoriar. Okay, let's see. Exoriar. Are you here?
Or B, for example, is a Thunder Lash. Control B is more advanced
Let's see.
Fulmination. Shift B is Death Hand. So it's a main offensive
Holy cow.
spell button.
A lot of
Depends on what I need.
texts.
So yeah, I'm trying to use it smarter right now. But the problem is we'll get 70 spells from
Let's
Elementalism.
see.
And then other magic spells.
Sorry
Eventually I will need
guys,
to remove
but
some spells.
that account is not approved for the rule, so we need to do another one, guys. Another roll. I'm starting it instantly. Needs to be an older account. Right? So I'm starting a new one instantly. Good luck again, guys. Your odds is going up. Your odds is going
Oh,
up.
what the hell? Look at
Who
this.
knows?
Access chest outside.
Alright. Let's see.
That's kinda cool, but it's obviously a abuse of the system. Swindale. Swindale was a cool RPG, by the way.
And the winner is Robase. Robase. Alright, let's
Rigged.
take a look
It's
at this
Roblox
one then.
account.
Do we have a win or not? Let's see. Robase.
Sounds familiar, actually.
Yes,
It's
he
probably one's
approved.
real
He's
players.
approved. Alright. We got a winner. We got a winner, guys. We got a winner. Even subbed to my channel and all accounts.
Yeah.
Great. Got a
His name sounds
good
familiar.
follower that won the giveaway. So alright.
So you need to be a
Congratulations
subscriber of Henrik's stream
Let's
to win something.
see if we can get the information here.
Okay.
Alright. Great. Got it covered, guys. And that includes the giveaways. Awesome. I will change this so everyone knows the giveaway is over for today. It's not the last one, you know. We like giving back to the community and having fun. So there may be more.
Wow. It's funny how the mountain
and there
split
is
is probably not
Robase.
nice.
You make my day, bro. I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that. And yeah, congratulations for a badass video card, graphic
Yeah,
card.
win good graphic card from the
Do you have an old graphic
Definitely
card?
can
So
make
this is a
your day.
upgrade for you. I hope it is a good upgrade for you. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, the update,
Wait a
the
second, he's
patch
finished?
in the loop,
Oh,
and the giveaways.
I thought we would do some
And like I said,
stream
there will
today
be,
from
you know, every stream we have the game giveaway as usual. And we will see if we do something additional spicy again, maybe in one of those big patch days, you know. We have TC, we have Epic Games, which is obviously a fire of happenings. So it's not the last of it. So let's see. I don't wanna run for too long here. I'm just gonna see if there's something else we should cover before we wrap it for today. Thanks to you and the team. Thank you, guys. I keep enjoying my 1070. Yeah, maybe there will be additional chances Liwanga later down the road. We will see.
There will be only chances. I can see someone. Oh, it's risers. So yeah, someone was in the spot and cleared it not long
Scroll
ago.
down a little bit here.
And killed these risers.
Thanks, Henry. Cool of you to drop another one on us. Yeah, I mean, obviously I wanna do these events as good as possible, and it's tricky, you know. We learn. As I said, I'm a noob when it comes to Twitch streaming, so I have to learn by trying also, you know. Try to get some help, but it's not that easy always. But I think we manage, right? I think we manage. Alright. So I guess that's it. If we don't have anything
Well,
left.
good night, Morphinia.
Any
Then.
last question? Or should we wrap it? Every game, Henrik. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm happy to hear it. Keep up good work, guys. Thank you very much. By the way, it's great to have the project owner so engaged with the community. Props to you. Thank you very much. I'm happy that you enjoy.
Yeah, I'm surprised that today will be no long stream from
Wrap
Henrik.
it. Yeah, I think it's time. We're getting close to the 3-hour mark. Got some little delay there on the giveaway, but back on track.
No,
now.
okay.
Alright, shall we do a little raid today perhaps? Let's see who we have
Very little raid with a couple of thousands of people.
online currently. Let's
Oh,
see.
very small, tiny one.
I will do it a quick
But probably many
Option.
people already left.
You
And
make
also
calls.
it was many fake
I
accounts.
will where do we have
Maybe
this?
not that many, but a couple of hundreds for sure.
A little quick votes. So what do we have?
Looks like another way, but maybe it's just a dead end. Maybe my whole idea is wrong. Maybe all the teachers are the same. And they just somewhere around the city, each city, and not connected to some special elements. Or maybe they connect to elements, but they still close to cities. All of them could be really on top of Hellspear. I mean the code one. But anyway, code one should be, if there is a code element test, it should be somewhere in the snowy region.
And all right, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options. Cast your votes, and we will make it happen.
Oh, pop, 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 pop. It was dangerous. Damn, lost all the stamina.
Joanna is indeed back. He couldn't stay away from the power of the elementalism.
Jonah was
Apparently.
banned.
Maybe getting ready for that TC as well that we'll all be waiting for, right? Makes sense. Alright, let's see. So we got Bruce is the winner today.
Oh,
I thought I saw Bruce. I
I
just
didn't get who it
grabbed
was. At the beginning,
line
Barandas.
with most.
Okay.
Yeah, he's online, right? Alright, let's raid Bruce then.
Bruce. Bruce.
Uh,
Bruce.
So, yeah, thank you very much, guys, for tuning in this today's special 100th of,
Yeah, it's already thousands of
Stream.
viewers.
and not only
Most of the
one
people already
giveaway, but
left.
2 giveaways.
Still a lot of
Everything for
people.
the community, right? We want to enjoy the whole
Yeah, that
whole
was the
thing,
goal.
right?
But anyway, probably
So,
it's
all
more
right,
people.
Let's raid.
He actually won
Rob.
not that much. But still, 46 votes.
Bruce.
I'm not sure, can I see it? Yeah, it was lower.
Okay. Have
Anyway.
a good night, everyone.
At least
I
I will
hope to
finish
see
at the
you
time.
in the next stream
Partly.
again, as usual. And we're getting closer to TC, guys. I'm gonna show you some really cool stuff soon. And enjoy this huge patch and the beginning of a hell of a school that is elementalism. Good luck all, and yeah, we'll follow up on a little hot patch tomorrow, do some little tweaking fixes. And yeah, we hope you enjoy and have a good night, and I will see you soon again. All right.
Oh, yeah. Good night,
Thank you.
Henrik. I wonder how far away I'm from all these NMTs. Oh, damn, wasn't browser. Need to such phrases. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't see anything special. At least not until this pass. Nothing else here. Not sure can I go down or not. Probably can go at least myself. Let's try. Damn, the snow is so bright. It's just blindingly bright. Also, by the way, one thing is to find some special elementals. Another thing is to find the books to actually start learning elementalism itself. So maybe that's why, maybe the way that they are not splitted by the elements. I'm still not sure. Not sure that I will run today for many hours after this point, anyway. But I can check a bit more. And die, probably, from someone. From some random Zerg. I never played this game though. Or which is this song? No, they're still using a mechanical. Maybe there will be some specific mages after some time. I'm actually not sure that it will be hidden behind bandits. I already get information through the whispers that one merchant is near Morincore and it's sold for the gold. Whatever he is in. Spells as far as I understand. So maybe I just need to find this merchants. But maybe it's all different, and some merchants are hidden pretty well. In some small tiny caves or whatever. And they send like 1 or 2 spells each. It's also possible. You never know with Henrik and Calm. They sometimes doing very weird things. There is a house above this. Seriously. It doesn't even look like it can hold a house. I mean, it's too small. There is a house on top of it. Rock column. Yeah, it's really a house. Okay. Actually, it's not that small. Just from the other angle, it doesn't look that small. Oh, what the hell. Riser camp, I suppose. Yeah, it's probably just one of the camps. I don't see anyone inside, so yeah, it was farmed not long ago. This means that people's run around. Yeah, I can see one. Target inside. But I'm not here for bandits or camps. Ruins. Ruins. Looks empty, huh? No, I don't. Oh, yeah, okay, I can see barrel at least. Horse there. It's just empty barrel. It's just a damn snow wasteland. Don't know which way to go. No, we didn't. At least I did not. I get information that one of them near Morncourt sends spells for gold, something like this. Red tribe. I'm still not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they own near cities very close. In case of hill spirits, maybe above it. They maybe send spells connected to the region, like water in Morncourt, probably. Maybe rocks in Morncourt, who knows. Some icy spells around Hellspear. There was today quite everywhere around Hellspear and didn't see anything. Yeah, nothing here. Theory I can arrive to Morncourt. But it will take some time. Plus I don't wanna rush really. There I wanna check the snow region. To be sure that I didn't miss anything. Hello. Yeah, Henrik already shown few screenshots from Unreal Engine 5 earlier, like half a year ago, and yeah, it looks very nice with new lighting. It was only screenshots of a tower and sorcerer inside it. So yeah, the game should become way more beautiful because the main thing is the lightning. And lightning is the only weakness of Mortal in terms of visuals. Yeah, of course many details of the world isn't unfinished, but they will be. We can see that there are changes every single patch. And with proper lighting it looks amazingly beautiful. There will be many changes in these last two patches. The upcoming big patch will be territory control, with many things like factions, of this new economy and so on. It will be interesting itself, but the last patch that will move to Unreal Engine 5 and overall will be close to epic release will bring many small features. It will be interesting to see. There will be some new gameplay noobs, that's what we need. Because for now we didn't have much of things to do. Now we need way more. Yeah, weather system will be finalized only on Unreal Engine 5. Eventually in-game planned seasons. So there will be all the weather seasons and it will be nice to see. I wonder will it affect the world in terms of traveling. Like for example in Ashes of Creations there is also a weather system, I mean season system. And during the winter for example some passes could be blocked, frozen, filled with ice and snow and so on. So it will change the roads. I wonder will be something like this in Mortal or not. Would be cool actually. This looks like a passage somewhere. And they've spent a lot of time to actually optimize this transfer to not ruin FPS of people. And everything will be optional, but they will try to make it so it will, in crucial parts, it will look the same for everyone who use all these lumens, people who use just normal shadowing. That doesn't look good. Someone died here. That's definitely not good. Was he looted? Was he just naked? Maybe open portal or something? No, he's probably with count. There's some dead human. I don't even know where it leads. Maybe there's some PvP hotspot. It's pretty dangerous. Oh, it's lit actually to Riser Dungeon. I'm still not sure, is it one and the same or it's two of them or not, because I know that there is one in Snowy part and one in Galkor. Are they connected or it's different dungeons or whatever it is? I don't know. Hello. Saw some corpse nearby. Searching for Elementalism. I saw some corpse around. Some dead human. So probably there are some people here.
Malcolm X?
Yeah, probably here.
Yeah, he's like a newer player. He's been dying all over.
Okay. Oh well, I'm searching. Did you find some Elementalism stuff?
No, I'm not searching for anything elemental.
No. Okay. Well, I still have hopes that there is something like icy Elementalist in the snowy region, but I was everywhere around Hellspear and nothing. Maybe on top of Hellspear, I didn't check it. Maybe above the city.
Yeah, it makes sense. There's a POI to the east on this mountain. If you just wrap around, there's a bunch of houses.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Alright, I'll try to find. Good luck.
Right on. Be safe.
It's rare to see dreadnoughts nowadays. They're probably all waiting for territory control. Most of them, at least. Yeah, I really hope that it would be possible to see all the details from afar. Especially from my stronghold, it will be so beautiful. Because I have such a cool view from it. What's with automat? What is blocking even? I didn't change anything. I just have it like on minimum just to block something, some standard stuff, I suppose. I didn't anything. Maybe Twitch changed something. They're doing some experiments right now with chat and some settings, so maybe it's connected. Oh, that's why I know this name. Okay, congratulations. By the way, which GPU you have before it? Okay, which GPU you use right now? Let's say it like this. Of course I found number one. 3070. Well, actually it's not such a huge upgrade, but it's still pretty nice. Okay. Because 47 still should be stronger. Definitely should be more GDDR. Should be. I actually never studied the last generation. There was a huge leap on the third generation from second. And the first generation probably just kinda a bit more GDDR, a bit more features, but not a drastic difference. Yeah, according to all the politics, there is a huge chance that there will be, well, some problems to get any GPU in the upcoming years, just after a year or so, so keep it. It may be useful. It's kinda strange POI. Don't see anyone. And the houses are closed. Oh, this one is opened. It's barricaded. Look at the sniper position. Maybe there should be some minions. Maybe they just, well, dead. There are no nodes, so there is something. It's a pretty fancy house, but, well, it's a bit frustrating that it's just empty. No, the book! New lore! Nice! Wow. At least because of the patch, I'm traveling through all these places. I'm Rodney. Damn, I thought it would be bigger. What trades could possibly be made with the people of Galkor? We have nothing but these few buildings and barely enough to feed ourselves. And yet they must be finding some way to make coin to the east, as I always return with food and drink. It is true that I could try to flee on my own, but the lands here are treacherous. Riders, thieves, and dangerous creatures lurk in their snowy peaks and valleys. Now I am trapped here. So looks like locals wanted to leave this place. Strange that there are no NPC inside. I wish there would be some neutral NPCs, not really merchants, but just people who can tell you some lore, I don't know, something like this. Just some people with some names. Be nice already. There'll be something on top of it. Looks like there is a house here. Maybe there is something else. But according to the note, there is nothing around. But it's an old note. Also, may don't know about some icy hermit somewhere on top of the mountain. Because it still looks like a proper way. Somewhere. Python? What? No, I'm not petting anyone. Except my horse here. And you are not my horse here. Well. Yes. Alas, you are not my horse here. Or maybe it's for good. Especially for you, because horses dying a lot. No, I'm not rude. It would be rude to call someone a horse. And I'm not doing this. Well, there are maybe some objects, but I don't see it. The main thing is end of the snowy territory. End of it. So let's look carefully. If there is still something in snowy territory, it's either on top of Hellspear, above the city, or it's somewhere there. Oh, yeah, the depths of course lowered the damage from sliding, but well, horse, I'm not sure that we can survive here. It's better to avoid this abyss. Yeah, it's almost the end of the snowy territory. And so far I don't see anything special. I'm already not that far away from Galkor. Oh, at least I found a few new places. A couple of notes. A bit more information about this territory. I wonder how the crop system will work in future. Like it will be there will be a farm feature, a farm system. How it will work on territory like this, covered with snow and with very low temperatures. I wonder. Maybe we'll be able to place on the trees and some weird bushes. It can sustain this cold weather. Because nothing is growing here right now. A bit of grass, a bit of trees, and that's it. Jungle camp? Oh, wait a second. In jungle camp. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe my theory is correct that they all actually very close to every city. They're not somewhere far away, but not really hidden. They're just in every city, all very close to them. Talk about Taxai. What? What about Taxai? Typical. Different material. Oh, interesting. And what the materials they need? Second vendor, yeah. Ah, people talk about tax. Okay, I get it. Wait a second, Taxai? Are you sure? Yeah, I get information that one of the merchants near Marincor. But it may be Taxai too. Or maybe it's two different vendors. The main question is how many of them. If they buy the number of elements, it should be not many of them, like 4 or 5 maybe. Rumor. It's maybe between Marincor and Taxai. It's quite possible. I just started living snowy territory and already covered with rain. It's not cool. Is it the bug of the patch or not? Look at all these stands and things. Why is it all misplaced outside of the actually house? It doesn't look like it was placed on purpose. It feels like it was moved. Yeah, I thought it was a bug, but no, it's probably not. I mean, I thought it was abuse of the system, but it feels like something was moved for some reason. Yeah. It's probably such a mess in my stronghold. Oh my god. Maybe they will fix it. Maybe they will. I don't wanna fix it myself, please. There's so many careful placed things. It's a limit of furniture for a reason. And some of the furniture have very buggy placement. So you can place furniture and, for example, huge chunk to the right will be unusable because of it. So we need to place something there and only then place this furniture. And such a mess to place everything in the correct order. And replacing this, it will be a mess. Oh, it will be fixed. Nice. Okay. Alright. I will try to not touch anything. Also, maybe it happens only in houses, not in strongholds. Yeah, it's end of the snowy territory already. So my first theory connected to snowy region maybe is incorrect. Meretta. Is it a murder settlement? Scenes on. Such region probably better to avoid any additional contacts. It's unpredictable how people will behave. So I didn't find anything special. That's a shame. It's maybe a ball health spear. But I can just teleport there. Well, I kinda can, but I don't want to. I don't want to drop my horse there. So what was I feeding? Yeah, I need to arrive to a city and feed my horse there properly. Oh, maybe it's reasonable to go to Gaokor then. Oh, wait a second, no, not Gaokor, Martinkor, not Gaokor. Didn't see me, they didn't see me. These guys are not friendly. They're all looking opposite direction. Run, horsey, run! See you, Ricky. See you. Let me go through the mountains. Okay. So I need to move to Marnkor. At this point, I suppose. I checked all the snowy territory, didn't find anything. Probably because there is nothing here. And because Henrik wanted to make it like accessible magic school. It should be easy to find them near cities. Probably. Also, actually, maybe I'm wrong, and maybe there should be many NPCs everywhere, including this region. The problem is, there's only added few first spells. Same problem for first few teachers. So maybe there will be more well-hidden teachers in more dangerous places like this. Where you can find actually some specific top-notch spells, like Tornado. Magic Tower. Yeah, sort of, it is. But it's Magic Tower, it's not really Magic Tower, it's Magic Valley. Is it not? So yeah, it's so close to Gaokor. Magic Valley, but well, I doubt about it. Anyway. I need to leave this territory because it looks like there is nothing around. Almost quiet everywhere. Yeah, the horse is step horse. And it's definitely faster than it was before. It's now run even probably faster than desert horse, or at least very close to it. Because no horse could run 800 plus with this armor, but this one can. I'm not sure about deserts, but others definitely cannot. So yeah, the horse feels faster today. Would be nice to test on Jotuns, but well, I don't have Jotun nearby. Logically, all the horses should become faster than they were before, except for deserts. Deserts should get some stamina bonuses, as far as I remember from patch notes. It's so weird that step horse have 297 HP on max level. Why not 300? Actually, maybe not far away from Mage Venue. I'm not sure, but actually not really that far away. Maybe I can even check it. But I doubt that just because it's a Mage Venue they should place Lemtes there. But actually it could be a Lemtes of Earth. It's just tons of mountains around. They're all places built by Ogmers. So technically it's possible. Some kind of building. Pretty typical for bandits. I don't see any bandits though. It's also burning. Yeah, just bandits. Because we already know that at least one NPC that near Modern Core is NPC, not a bandit, not a chest with scrolls or whatever. We should expect some normal places with them. So what about this tower? Is it a tower yet? It looks like a tower, it's on top of this mountain. May this be something that I'm searching for? I don't remember this tower, not at all. Maybe it's a new place of interest? Maybe I was blind all this time? It's not like I visited this place very often. I'm usually avoiding this northern part because it's empty, nothing to farm, and many hostile players. Yeah, there is also Mage Tower, obviously. But I'm curious about this one way more than about that one. One question how to get there. I don't see a way up. This normal way. Maybe it's possible to go there, but because of the shadows, hard to see. Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, there is only one way to know. This is probably a tunnel. It's either to the left or to the right, but anyway. I still doubt that this one... But actually, yeah, actually cave... Mage Tower is close to the cave camp. Or whatever it is. No, it's not a cave camp, but it's... Well, this camp anyway. One of the Ogmer gates. And it's quite connected to some earth magic maybe. The tunnel here, but how to go up? Yeah, it's a tunnel. Tunnel, it's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the way up. So maybe to the right, maybe to the left. But because I'm close to this right part, better to check it before I will go to the left. It's like an... Some sections of the skip are ruined. Look at this. There are holes in it. The road looks damaged. Interesting. Is someone actually trying to assault this place? It's crumbling because no one paying for it. Look at this, it's all damaging. It's all damaged. There are even big holes inside. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't see the way up here. So it's probably from the left. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Let's go there. Such huge distances. The problem is it's become dark. It'll be hard to find the proper way. Oh, what the hell is this? Just random wolf spawn. Just so close to me. This is weird. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, as it should, Nordic Mid. As it should. Yeah, wolves just trying to assassinate me as usual. I'm not surprised right now. Damn, so many buildings here. It's pretty damn huge settlement. Yeah, I don't see a way up here. Can also check the tower, but damn. This really looks like it's something new. Didn't remember this one. But how to go up? It's kinda the way, maybe. Hard to say for sure. No, just move. Yeah. Maybe it's not the way. Maybe it's a way to lose my horse here. Okay, this is not the normal way, but yeah, by moving around I should find the proper one. The key is to not die in the process. I'm surprised that she didn't teleport to me. spiders around. They just everywhere around. Where's the for Olympia? Oh yeah. I wasn't near this gate for a long time. There's quite a chance that one of the Elementalists could be there, but I doubt about that. Oh, stupid spiders. Why are you so loud? Damn it. Oh, they basically can detect me as far as I remember. Not on the horse. I can only hiss. Okay, screw them. It's pretty fancy place. If only people would stop killing each other around it. That would be nice. Yes, they did some damage. A bit psychological, a bit, well, 2 years. Okay. There is a place that is good for earth magic and this one. Like, it's a huge, solid, very solid tower above the cliff with faces of some old and probably famous Ogmers. It's called Mage Tower in Mage Valley. Everything is made of rocks around. Tons of granum, maybe even some calx, I don't know. A lot of gabbara. It should be the place. In theory. But it's probably just a closed tower. And maybe it will be one of the entrances to one of the Ogmer cities in future, because in future all these shattered cities should be opened. But not today. No NPC around. Mage Tower sucks. How to get up? Let's see the way up here. Should be some alternative way. Yeah, it's tunnel. Maybe near the tunnel it's possible to go up. Maybe it's possible to go up somewhere there and move around. This is the way for now, but it looks like the proper thing. I never see this tower. Never saw this tower. Looks like this is the tower that I need. Probably jumping there would be not really a wise decision. Can this someone or something? Looks like a horse. Yeah. This is the horse. Well, I think I can go down myself. This should be careful. Yeah, I should be fine. Let's try it. Or maybe I cannot. It doesn't look like a good idea anymore. Well, maybe this way. I don't see anything. It's maybe pure suicide. No, it actually should be fine. Okay, let's go. Now read one. Let's go. What happens to read? Oh fuck. Doesn't look good. Just okay, I'm alive. Okay, this looks like a pretty fine way. Yeah, I'm still searching for elementalism stuff. Any new place of interest connected to elementalism? Any NPC connected to elementalism? Any spells connected to elementalism? Any books connected to elementalism? Anything connected to damn elementalism? You get the idea, I suppose. Oof. Yeah, okay. Horse just stand vertically. It's completely fine for her. She's very good at this. Oh, yeah, that's pretty symbolic stone. I'm not sure that they fully removed sliding damage. I got some damage today. It's just, well, part of it removed. Come on, you can do it. Believe in you. Yeah. Very special horsey magic. Horse is just an empty taste of air. It's funny that if the only LMT is downside of Jungle Camp will be in Taxai, just to make Taxai a little bit more popular. So people will come for the LMTism at least. They will say, oh, there is Taxai. There is such a location. Now I know it. I will never return. Because who needs Taxai? It doesn't look like there is a way up. Maybe from the other side. Oh, actually, if it's from the other side, maybe I know this place. Maybe I even visited it from the other side. Remember one very tall tower on top of a mountain near the lake that near the this bowhead tunnel, and it's probably it. Ah, okay, so it's probably nothing actually. Okay. By the way, maybe I should visit cave camp. I mean, maybe in cave camp there is something. Maybe not. I'm not sure can I go there tomorrow or not. I'm not sure if they can return from this side. Oh. Yeah, technically I should be able to, or not. I do not remember actually. Yeah, maybe I can. Okay, let's go there. Okay, I just didn't know that this is that mountain. Now I know it. Okay. Yeah, there should be a way from the other side. Or maybe not. Maybe it's a new one. It doesn't look really the same. It's just a huge waste of time if it's just a place of interest that already was there. It looks so different. Yeah. Best weather and time of day, that's for sure. Okay, let's check it. Maybe a mistake. I'm not sure. I remember that was the tall tower near the lake, but I'm not sure was it really tip of the mountain or not. Also, damn, I never seen this one. But from this angle, for example, it's not possible to see it even. Maybe that's why I never see it, really. I don't know. Looks suspicious, I should list that. And I'm not that far away. In any other place, it definitely will be too far away, and I will be too lazy to go there. I don't want to visit this place again in the upcoming future, because there is nothing here. But if this tower is important, better to visit it right now. Also, it's my tiny chance to find at least something today. No. Is it me or this place become more night and bright? Oh, okay, I get it. Everything's fine. Someone just disabled the night. That's how the first mortal was, by the way. That's probably how the game will be after Unreal Engine 5. Everything should be very dark, even darker than right now. The light should be only from the night sorcerers. Well, now we have some additional brightness to see at least something in darkness. So eventually it should be changed. 15 seconds to crush. You mean on Crusher? Or you mean mining it? If it is, it's probably a bug. There were no such changes in description, plus it shouldn't be like this because it have straight progression from the amount of materials that you drop in. It's probably just a bug. Tindrum. Wait a second, Tindrum? What? In Tindrum? Seriously? Exactly inside Tindrum? I can't understand jungle camp, it's far away from everything. The people usually not going there, but Tindrum? Rumors. Ah, damn these rumors. Yeah, I get it. So that you're not in game, but it could be just rumors, or it could be like, oh guys, I found it, look at the screenshot. You know, the rumors could be different. Some rumors could be rumors, some rumors could be, well, pretty reliable information. Yeah, logically we should get a fair lighting system to transfer into Unreal Engine 5. And people will finally get their fancy night vision clades to work. Yeah, move it, move it, move it. Yeah. Damn it. So close. Not an hour into jump there myself. By the way, that's out of stamina and they're walking dead adventures from nowhere. Just hang around tree, hiding from me and my bow for some reason. Okay. Screw you guys. Is this a mountain? Yeah, I can see a fire on top, that's what I visited, but it's not the same. This tower is different, whatever it is. Also, by the way, maybe there are some newbie teachers close to the main spawns, but some advanced teachers will be far away from everything. It's also possible. Yeah, that is the place where I was in the past. The node was on the tip of the mountain. Not sure how to get there. And this is not the way. This is maybe the right way. Yeah, you're free to drop some rumors, that's for sure. The problem is that elementalism is incomplete, and that's why some teachers may spawn after some time. Maybe we have only newbie teachers very close to seniors. And maybe I did everything right, but I should do it when LMDs will be fully released. It's still frustrating. Yeah, the problem is top spells definitely not in game right now. Because top spells should be connected to the weather and we can control the weather. So if there is no weather control, there is no spells connected to weather control, and there are no entities. So in future there will be probably some additional NPCs with all this stuff. With water granum, it's maybe oxygen crystals. Because there should be 2 types of crystals as far as I understand. That should be used for elementalism. I'm surprised. Oh yeah, okay. I was surprised that I didn't see any houses here. Okay, there is stronghold. This is the tower. It is dead. There's some spiders. Yeah. Oh, they're so far away. Because of the size, it's hard to understand how far they are. And they stand for some reason sometimes. How did I miss? Okay. Feel like I need the load, but still. At least I can take some next. No, okay, let's check. Where is the end? I don't know. This team or that one? From this side, it's unreal to see it. That is the right mountain. What is the right one? There's nothing in here. Yeah. I have a bug. The weather doesn't help at all. Wait, it's gonna consist of something else? Seeing some object on top. Not sure what it is. Oh, just flying grass. I get it. Yeah. It was on top of this mountain. Okay, let's try to get there. Should be the only way, but damn. Doesn't look like a safe way. Oh yeah, I was a bit too far away, so I didn't see it. Because we have restrictions for the known distance. Yeah, come on. It looks like a very risky way. Very damn risky. I'm not sure that's the correct one even. Maybe not, maybe actually this is the normal way. You'll never know until I try. Yeah, I have ritualism kit. I can, well, In theory, resurrect my horse here. No, this is too stable. It's definitely not the way. Okay, let's try a different approach. Yeah, this looks almost like a normal way. That's how the mountains, by the way, looks like everywhere. Until last updates. I can see many details in most of the mountains. And that's how the Mirrorland looks like everywhere. Until all these updates. And now I can see how better it is. Because this is just pure textures. So that's not that cool. Can I really go up here? Surprisingly, yes I can. Doesn't look like a proper angle at all, but I still can do it for some reason. Okay, where is the ruins? Yeah, it's probably on top of the top. Any wrong move and I will damn die. Better not to do any wrong move. Yes, there is a damn classic old tower. Okay. 47. Just use arrows. It's just spiders. I sincerely doubt that it's connected to Elementalism now. Still, I should check it. The highest mountain in this part of the world. And with empty barrel. Empty barrels, seriously. We need a new loot system, not resource and empty barrel. We're climbing this way. There's no one here. And it's just, oh, waste of time. It's a shame. Well, at least now I know what's on top of it. Alas, it's not what I'm searching. Oh. Okay, so yeah, right now all the things probably near the city is on, yeah. That was a huge waste of time. Well, at least I found some new place of interest, few notes. Doesn't really help. Yes. Obviously, some places are too far away, so Henrik is too lazy to go there and drop some loot in barrels. You just look at this mountain every week and like, nah, next week. They can deal without it. So, my stronghold is there. I'm a bit too far away from it. A little bit on another side of the Mirror. At least I was on another big mountain. It's pretty fancy view, if not the night, if not the rain, if not the clouds, if not the... well, not the empty place. I think also these places will be enhanced eventually, with visuals, with new POIs, but not for now. Okay, maybe I'll need that. And to get to Marine Corps eventually. Would it be possible to get to Elementalism? But all these rumors for now very unclear. Actually, by the way, maybe we can go through the mountains. Get to Barnacle fast, can I? Can I go over the tunnel? If I can, it will be a shortcut. And looks like I can. Oh, no, okay. Yet maybe it could be funny if they would gather, but what they can actually gather? Because technically they can gather much. Even players can gather much, so well, NPCs also can gather much. But yeah, the loot system definitely needs overhaul. Because it's very frustrating when you run through all these POIs and finding zero of anything. Or just a couple of silver. And even closed chests cannot give any normal loot. And it's damn hard to find the key. Found only 3 keys after release. At least after Trinkets update. And I didn't see any good loot inside this chest. No, okay. Yeah, this in theory should lead me to Marine Corps. Maybe to Marine Corps high entrance. Maybe, yeah. Maybe not. Wait a second, I got this message for Ugbound, but I still have Ugbound. That's interesting. You can cast all the spells while walking, and you also can cast necromancy spells while running. That's how it works right now. I thought I was closer to Marine Corps, by the way. So, Ecumenical Elementalism Spiritism could be casted while moving. I'm not sure that it's safe, Horsea. Just follow me then. Doesn't look really safe. Damn, and no damage is so cool. Yeah, it's now possible to do some shortcuts So it's now definitely should be more entrances to the jungle, but less, but not many exits still. All the exits are still bottlenecks, but at least more entrances. No. It's dangerous to get starters in such places. Can just damn die. No, I don't want to die. Still need to arrive to Denmark. Ruined Elementalism? How ritualism? How he ruined? Didn't anything do ritualism right now? Why are you so hyped about ritualism? It was abandoned for a long time. One day it will be buffed, but not today. Whoa, 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 what the hell is this? Oh. I don't know. I know. Fountain texture is huge. Oh, under it. At least I know whatever it is. Can see a tower. Did this? It's maybe part of Marine Corps. I'm not sure. Yes, I expected Taxai connected to water, but I didn't expect that it will be exactly in Taxai. It still can be. Let me guess, it's on the island in Taxai. So yeah, it should be above Hellspear. I see element. It should be exactly above Hellspear. Crystal Geode. No, geodes logically shouldn't be connected to elementalism, but maybe connected to something else. Geodes are filled with gems, typically. In real life, it's like a boulder that you can, I know, cut in half, open, and inside it will be filled with crystals. But maybe it's a way to get these oxygen crystals. If you smash this stuff on crusher or whatever, maybe you'll get these crystals that are necessary for elementalism. It's quite possible. Especially if it can be obtained through the granum. This means very common way, so everyone can obtain it. So yeah, it could be connected. Can be connected. I'm so close to Marine Corps. Very close. So yeah, it's all basic spells probably, yeah. My spells should be above Hellspear. If you go in Hellspear, you need to go up. You need to pass the gates to Ogmere City, and there is a road even higher and higher and higher. There are even some strongholds there, but there was a lot of space there. Should be priests. There should be some test there. You came to north. Yeah, the north is big and empty, but I'm finally almost in Marine Corps. So it's finally almost over, all this run. And Marine Corps is very close to Taxai. Meh. No, that's good to know, Robo, because I sent so many silly references with just some bucket grass or texture or whatever. But it's easy to send them, so why not? I'm seeing so much of the stuff. Sometimes I'm still a bit too lazy to send them, but I'm trying to send them all the time. Yeah, this should be the entrance, if I'm not mistaken. Is it not? No, it's not. Yeah, in darkness it's hard to understand where is the entrance. Yeah, maybe too far away from entrance, actually. Yeah. It's hard to say, yeah. Yeah, the entrance should be this right. Oof, looks dangerous. Okay, that's good. Good to know, Rob. Good to know. No, it's so close. Just jump. Yeah, maybe I moved the wrong way. Okay, maybe I can go this way then. Yeah, of course it's possible to go there and go down, then move through the main way to Marine Corps. Texture have fins. Not sure about this. I mean, the main problem with textures is usually that they don't have some parts of textures in some places. So it's just empty places without textures and without fins. But maybe of course empty spots also have fins. Maybe you can even shame them somehow. Texture shaming. I'm so not build it here. Because of the darkness I can't understand from which side I am. Should I go to the right or should I go to the left? I can see a waterfall. What is the waterfall? Yeah, I'm probably still far away from the city. It's actually the canyon. It's not the city. I never travel through this part because it's obviously empty. It's almost like driven behind the texture. Yeah, this is the texture, I suppose. Oh, I mean, Marncore, not texture. Sky builder there. Can I go down there? I don't wanna waste too much time. More than I already wasted. I wanna get to Marncore fast. Could jump there, maybe. Maybe not. So this whole mountain is on my way. I need to move around it. This is the way, yeah. The main thing is to not lose horse. I probably need to arrive to Taxai. And then I will be able to finish for today. still not sure where is it. My guess, it's somewhere either behind the waterfall or near the waterfall or on the island. If it's in Taxai and not near Taxai. Because if it would be near Molnkor, I would guess it should be near the temple, that near the waterfall where there is a stronghold. Yeah, this boulder looks like a Malva from afar. It's just they can get up here. They can sit and try. It's a huge mountain, mess with me. But logically I'm moving around the canyon, so eventually I should drive to Molnkor. It's finally sunrise. Wait a second, I'm so close to this mage tower. Just from the other side. Okay. So I was there, I was everywhere around. I was on top of the mountain. Checked everything. The teachers were just near the cities. Cave. I'm already too far away from it. It's already very late. I'm already running for how many hours already? For many hours. I'm damn tired. I wanna finish with this as soon as possible. But I just wanna finish it with finding something. Not just finish. I was everywhere. I didn't visit cave camp, but I checked all the snowy territory. Except for the top tip of Hellspear. So my guess, if there's a snow mage or something, like icy mage, it should be above Hellspear. Later I can check it, at least in spirit form. I can just teleport to my stronghold, move fast to Hellspear Mountain, teleport on top, and see what's on top, but obviously not right now. Yay, this is the way. Let's see it. Oh, it's hard to say anything, but I can feel it. I'm almost like a texter, I have feelings. Yeah, the light. I can see the light, I can see something at least. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The entrance should be somewhere there, maybe. No. Yeah. We should not run through this way. I don't exactly remember all the parts. Yeah, I can see the city finally. Oh, at least tips of the city. It should be there. Now I know it for sure. Yes, the entrance. The entrance is real, and modern core is real. I spent around 5 or 6 hours in the wilderness. I'm so damn tired of this. This horse is just in here. Oh. Well, hello. Ясно. И чё, как тебя тут не убивает пока, да?
Не спрашивай, чем я занимаюсь.
Ладно. Я могу только сказать, что Flagstone Sword не лучшая штука для фарма агронома.
Ну, не знаю, а вдруг.
Ладно.
А ты чего тут?
А я еду куда-нибудь, где есть элементализм, или где есть цивилизация, я задолбалась.
Ты не сможешь купить элементализм, к сожалению.
Да это не важно, мне посмотреть охота.
Ну, в Таксае.
Я так понимаю, на острове?
В одной из кибиток там.
Серьезно? Так
В
просто?
море, да, стоит. Но я так понимаю, будет разное количество NPC, и у разного количества NPC там разные свитки, допустим, там у того на воду, у того на землю,
Да,
еще что-то.
скорее
такое.
всего. Один, возможно, где-то сверху над Hellspeed.
Ну и на будущее там, если увидишь, там он просит, что соль, еще что-то, это как бы собираемые предметы, они на полу валяются, типа натрий, бор, еще что-то
Окей.
такое новое, короче.
Ладно. Ладно.
Давай.
Okay, so it should be some house near the water in Taxai. And it demands some typical things like magic reagents, I guess, like nitro and so on. Do the stairs fix that? Let's see. Oh, actually, I can run through them. Maybe they are. Yeah, I can run through them. Nice. At least I can run on the horse here. It's already a pretty huge bonus. Oh, it's like, no, this part. Yeah, this part was bugged. Up, and you can run. You don't have the rights? Oh, you don't have the rights, as it was an Elden Ring. Okay. The stairs should be fixed. I think I already reported them. I'm not sure. Yeah, I shouldn't report them. I also remember that I reported stairs that near the water, near the river. Oof. I'm alive. It's almost a miracle. Yeah, I need to drop some crab. And still there is bug with scars. I also need to feed my horse now. Yeah, my horse is damn hungry. Okay, horse is saved. We were preparing for elementalism. Should I drop the scrub? Yeah, I definitely should. Yeah, not sure what to do with other things. So much crap here. Damn. I have a mess in this bank. they will need to fix eventually. But not right now. Yeah, definitely need to replace sets. Definitely easy to do it. Right now at least. Okay, let's go there. I wonder how dangerous it is right now to travel through this territory. Because people are probably going through this. And Gen Fox is going as well. A very busy mayor of Marinkor. And torchbearers. Never see this guild. Never see this guild. I must know its names. I have a feeling that horses feels a bit different. Or this turn and so on, it feels like, I don't know. It feels like more physics in it. Maybe a bit more proper animations, maybe it feels like I can feel the weight of the horse. Like, its butt is heavier, and when I'm turning around I can feel that I can turn a bit differently to use this physics to my advance. And I don't remember something like this in the past. Maybe it's this minor changes. I probably can feel them good on Step Horse, probably can feel them strong on Jotun. Kind of weird that the normal road to Taxai actually going through the water. Surprisingly, no bridge. This is some light. Empire. Oh, what the hell is this? Wait. How you managed to do so, horsey? It was in the middle of this bamboo. Hey, what are you trying to do?
Hey, who are you?
I'm a humble trespasser. I don't know.
Oh, you're the
Actually,
streamer girl, right?
yeah, sort of.
Okay, okay.
I actually was stuck in this bamboo. My horse was like in the middle of it. It's so weird.
Ah, shit. Yeah, it happens sometimes. My friend can talk about it, by the way. He got stuck for like 10 minutes in the
Yes.
bamboo.
Yeah, shit happens.
So, did you find anything about elementalism?
Oh, well, as far as I understand, there is one NPC in Jungle Camp, one in Tindram, one in
Still looking
Taxai.
for like the maps for the NPC to trade them.
Oh. It's something... I heard it's something like Boro, Nitra, or something like this.
Yeah, so like we're trying to find the stuff to trade this NPC.
Yeah. I don't know, I need to see them. I spent like 5 or 6 hours. I went through all the snowy territories to find the ice one. And the only place where I never was top of the Hellspear, above the Hellspear city. So, according to where all the others, probably he should be there.
Maybe.
But I am too far away to test it right now.
Yeah, we got intels about elementalism bandits, but we cannot find any yet. So
I was in
maybe
many
bullshit.
places with bandits. I didn't see any elementalism bandits.
Probably bullshit.
Yeah, probably bullshit.
Yeah, and apparently you can loot the salt on the ground.
No. Okay. Well, I will go and check the side.
Good luck then.
Good night.
See you.
See you. What a name, Pickle Kisser. Yeah. I want to try to use at least one. This will give me understanding where to search all the other stuff. And yeah, maybe actually it's possible to get all the materials what will be necessary from all the geodes. They could be of different types in theory. Maybe it will be all connected to mining. Maybe not. We'll never know. I don't remember the trees here, by the way. Blackwood. I remember Blackwood close to the cliff, but I don't remember in there. Maybe it's a new change. Somewhere on the west you can sell pyron for pretty good price. And Blackwood is always expensive too. Maybe now will be even more expensive. Because maybe there are new properties for it. I didn't see any new grass whatever today. Didn't find any herbs or bushes or whatever. I'm so close. Should be one of these houses maybe. This or that. One of them. Yeah, best place for fishing, sort of. It's partly really good because as far as in distant rivers, like common water and the lake is the sea is salt water. So we have two types of water in one place. So it's pretty convenient. Yes, this is a Blackwood that I know. Wait a second, or not? No, it's only first waterfall. This should be second. Yeah, there should be the black wood that I know. Should be on the cliff. Oh, maybe it's no more but black wood around. Hard to say. It's fun to see how decorated this part. So detailed, many models, and here's just textures. One day it will be finished. Not today though. It's still a lot of work left for me around. Oh, Northern Bank. It's far away from the north. Really far away. A regular flying horse. The hell is this? It's actually a flying bush or something. Don't remember this one. Oh, it's gherkin. Flying gherkin. Oh, holy gherkin. Please give me an audience with lemon taste of water that feed in your veggies, your veins, whatever. Okay, let's record it. Back, floating object. And gherkin. It's very flying, very gherkin. Yeah, stone. This place is connected to the north of both Chevra and Villa. This is a popular place for fishing. But maybe it's now filled with limited, who knows? Let's check all of them. I think it should be near the cave. But better to test to check all of them. Empty and a lot of arsenal stuff around. Logic, it's not the best place to keep any useful stuff, especially bows, because string and water, it's not really good coexistence. They're very bad neighbors. This also should be fixed. This one I definitely didn't report. I'm not sure how to go in. It's not stairs, it's right in. I know. Something like this. It should be understandable. Let's see. What's around? Is anything special? Texas is such a beautiful place. Calm, peaceful, and nice. Last too many hostile people around. And if they will find a way to grieve you, they will do it. Okay, many of them just. But maybe in future it will be a good and friendly place. With many ships and boats around. One day. Some dead here. Yeah. Okay. No?
You found any elementalism stuff?
Well, I was everywhere where was the snow and didn't find anything. So my guess that maybe there is one above the Hellspear City. So it should be exactly above it. When you're going up, there is some space, and that's the only place that I didn't check. So there should be water one, as far as I heard.
Okay.
It should be in one of the houses near the water, as far as I understand.
Yeah, it's just here.
There are many people here, so it should be there, I guess.
How
So
much of a
many people
dono wall is this
Damn,
spirit?
look at
Is this fucking shit? I gotta pay Kodo 8K
Look at
for the
this.
Avatar fucking axe this time. Every time the game adds something new, there's fucking 3 or 4 dono walls to actually get it every single
Beast
time.
Mastery wasn't too bad. Like at first it
Oh,
was
Beast
expensive.
Mastery.
but
Oh,
then
the
in, like, a
mining
couple weeks,
something
it was cheap.
here. What the
Like, if
hell?
you have to pay 500 gold for this, I think that's reasonable.
Oh my god, do I really need to
It's
mine
just
that
random.
wall? Only that wall? And not
We don't know.
the other?
No one knows.
Damn.
No one have found geodes, yeah?
Not that I'm aware of.
Henrik! Henrik, listen up, Henrik! Henrik!
Yeah, Henrik.
Henrik! This is not user friendly, Henrik!
That sounds pretty evil. Stone, rock, crystal, giant. So good. Okay, so it should be mine here. So yeah.
Yeah,
Miners,
I mean, I don't
welcome
see
to
Like, so
Toxai,
in Tindrum, they had, like,
the new capital of Granum, where you
like
can
a tree,
farm
kinda
some
like
geodes
pepper
and
crater,
trade
There
them.
was like some rocks that looked a certain way.
Looks like a bed
Here, I
filled
don't
with
see anything
water.
like that.
It is.
Like, I don't know. I haven't really seen any clues as to how you're supposed to get this. These rags kind of look like the ones in the sewers, but maybe they're already in Fox. I don't know.
And actually, I'm pretending him this. Oh, he
Hey
have
guys,
information.
Henrik told on stream that there will be some kind of mage tower or mage guild where we can learn skills. Probably it's a mage tower, no?
Well,
Oh,
could-
let's
I
go to
was
the
there.
Mage Tower.
I was there today. It's
Nothing
empty
there.
and closed.
Empty and
so,
closed.
so look. So did you see the desk, Madwand? Did you see that? Did you interact with the desk?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we gotta find the rocks.
I wonder why this desk is so well greedy. I mean, it's the one that does demand some stuff from me.
The prices are low though, so maybe it's not that much. I don't know.
If they low, can you give me the stuff, some of it?
Ooh.
Oh,
But it's only
already-
one cuprum for the salt crystal clump. Only 25.
Yeah, sure. You
cuprum
just
for the
need
lodestone.
this, some stuff that you don't have.
Well, yeah, it's also just not like it's cheap, right? You need a lot of it.
One salt crystal clamp, you need 500 of them to start elementalism? Seriously?
You can use the rock crystal giant. It's like 10 silver, you know?
Yeah, it's just 10 silver. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll go to the rock crystal geode.
Dude, you just
Maybe there's-
don't want it so much. Look at this guy who just mining in the middle of this damn building.
I
He
mean,
don't
it
waste
looks-
time. He really just working on it.
This looks like a crystal to me.
Yeah, just take it then pickaxe and farm it.
I've heard. One moment.
No, not with the sword.
Oh my god.
Why not with the sword? Just decide, do you want elementalism or not? Just grab your damn sword and farm it.
I've heard that someone of my friends, I will check it later, found one of these reagents from satchel. But it was probably sold and it was only one item from whole
How to
satchel.
get you in the end?
I mean, there are weird
I think
stuff.
just
there
farm
are weird items
ore.
coming from the satchels, so I'm inclined to believe it.
The other thing, when you
maybe,
farm
he
in
is wrong
Granum, for
because,
example, at
probably,
some points you
yeah,
can get
you are
some
meaning about
gems.
essences.
You have a
There
chance
are
to get them
essences,
only
and
in
essences
some
are
parts of
pickable
Granum.
items from Minodons,
And
Photodons,
Aurins and
so on.
Augmers have a
On
skill
Photodons
to
you
find
can,
them.
Pick up items
Claim
for
gift.
water magic.
So in theory they can help to
something
find
like
it.
that. I don't know.
But I'm damn
maybe
human, I
in the
don't
shelf
have
you
any
can
special
find
skills.
Some of them. If yes, then you need a lot of them. I don't know.
Dude, who knows?
I didn't try it.
Who
I
knows?
spent 6 hours riding through the snowy territory to find
What?
an ice.
Elementalist
and
seal
then
key? What does it for? A key to open a sealed scroll case? You need a key?
God, who fucking knows?
You need one more. You need a key to open a scroll.
Or
Oh,
the
by the way,
ornate
yeah. You need a key to
Oh, we
open
get the
scroll
ornate
case.
key.
But wait a second,
scroll case.
he's selling
Oh.
scrolls. He sends scrolls, not scroll case. So it's probably possible to find a scroll case somewhere.
No.
Probably.
Scroll down. It says Elementalist Seal Key and Ornate Elementalist Seal Key.
Probably there are new chests.
Oh.
There are new chests in points of interest with chests. Yeah.
But still, there is like just a description of normal scrolls on the scrolls. Like this scroll can be scribed, you don't need the key or whatever. Theoretical identity nodes probably will just unlock the skill. Fundamentals will give more.
Oh my god, it's unbelievable. The person who will find the possibility to earn raw crystal geos will be the richest person in the world of Mortal Online.
Everyone just should do mining, I guess, right now. By the way, maybe you have a chance to obtain geode by crushing Granum, just like this.
What the difference between Mysteries of Elements book and Fundamentals of Elemental Population?
Different levels. First one will learn you teach you till 30, next one will teach you further.
Yeah, I see.
Probably.
Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's a Chikaboom patch! Chikaboom!
Chica-boom.
You need to pay for Chikaboom first. No money, no Chikaboom. Damn, it's too much mining. Okay. It's probably all connected just to mining.
Have you read messages from Elementalist? Maybe there are some clues, no?
Yeah, may do it if you will all stop talking actively. Yeah. Greetings, traveler. I am currently knee-deep in organizing the vast array of experiments my esteemed colleagues have left behind in their pursuits of knowledge. But fear not, for even though Master Skahach is absent, I, his humble apprentice, am here to lend a helping
where
hand.
we can study
It's not uncommon for...
I want
Can
to
I-
study
Can I
Elementalist
lower?
secrets.
Yeah,
Please teach me.
Tell me, you
No, I don't wanna
yeah, you
stay
probably
there.
should be able to hear me. I can't hear anything in game right now.
I
That's
can't.
same
I'm
as
not
you.
great at swimming,
So
bro.
they will not do
I can
that.
swim a little bit, but not like that.
So, it's not uncommon for Master Scott
You go down, you look
to
like you can
disappear
swim.
for days on end in his relentless quest for kin enlightenment.
Okay,
But fret not,
there
for I
is
am
a
more than willing to
possibility
share what
that
knowledge I have
there is
with any
something
curious
in
soul.
Sugar Cave. Have you
Games, ask
checked
about the
Sugar
elemental
Cave?
arts. Fire, air,
Anyone?
earth, and water, the building blocks of our world, each unique yet all intertwined in an eternal dance. They are not mere substance to be manipulated, but rather
As
living
I
forces
know,
to be respected
there was
and feared.
something connected
Water, in particular,
about
is a source of
elementalism and
endless
Sugar Cave in
fascinating for me.
First Mortal
It is a
Online.
fluid reflection of our emotions and the ebb and flow of life itself. It whispers
Oh my
secrets
god,
in
I
its
don't hear
currents
anyone.
and sings songs in its waves. It is a creature of both fierce power and delicate grace, capable of both destruction and creation. Through the study of elementalism, I seek to control these forces, to understand and commune with them on a deeper level. Okay, let's ask something else.
Yep.
Ask about this place.
Is there any clues?
This
Looking
our
for-
humble abode, floating amidst the waves, a structure gifted to us by the gracious Christ. So they allowed here. Here we may commune with the elements and study their secrets, particularly those of the ever-changing tides of water. The water we have carefully gathered and the delicate balance we have achieved within this place would be disrupted by any outside energies. Please admire from afar, but do not touch anything. We are on the verge of a breakthrough and cannot risk any interference. Okay. Ask if they need assistance. Should you be willing to offer a helping hand, we would be most grateful. Beside me, you'll find a desk whereupon we've written our request for supplies to advance our exploration of the elements. We've also noted what we can offer in exchange for your generosity.
Oh my god. I was banished.
That's it? So I read everything, there are no clues here. Just happy to be there, his master's somewhere far away, and he appreciates any help if you bring some things for them to study. Like the geodes, for example. And that's it. That's pretty me. Now let's look around. Maybe there are some notes here.
No! Bro! I don't wanna go in. Don't make me.
Yeah, ground in the middle of it
there's
is
a
maybe
crystal.
like a
I
close.
can see it from here.
You can see crystals, but you can't do anything to them. I can't read anything. Can't read this stuff. So many damn books everywhere, and everything covered with water. Yeah, some open geodes and crystals. This looks almost like a cheese. It's a pretty dangerous place where people can just push you down into the water. So better to be careful. Ooh. Wow, okay.
shit, really?
Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Salt water.
Yeah, descriptions. No, so rock, crystal, geode. Not stone, stone known to attract certain metals. Rock, crystal, geode. Salt, crystal, clump. It's maybe possible just to gather them in the wilderness. Like, somewhere, but there wasn't so many places today. Wasn't so many mountains. Didn't see anything even close to it. Yes, it's all only for rocks. You give rocks as equivalent for the money. And the same system as they used for necromancy eventually. They want some notes or whatever, you need to bring something like ritualist notes, for example. You need to bring some things that can be dropped only from the necro dungeon, and you need equivalent of money. So if the item costs 1 silver, you need to like
Hello
10
again.
of them to get something for 10 silver. Oh yeah, this guy again. Well, it's not that easy. Not sure where to find it. It's maybe just Granum. There are tons of Granum around. The problem is all the stones of Granum are, well, kinda depleted. Not sure it's possible to get it in the city, but who knows? Something discard. I get it. So this means exploration still. Different places, but I was in so many places and so many caves and so many overall locations and didn't see a thing. That's strange. Well, maybe there are only a few of them. At least now I know that there is nothing on the north. It's a bit frustrating. Should I stay in Taxai or not? Oh, maybe, knowing this information, something can be around Taxai as well. So I can continue tomorrow and see for myself. Anyway, it's finished, it's already damn late. Didn't expect that I would stream for so long, but well, at least now I have some kind of result. Well, I cannot say that it's no result. I found Elementalist. I know the lore part, now I better understand how it works, so okay. Also now I know that there is nothing to search for in icy part. And I didn't check on the one small cave there, so actually 2 caves. There is a small chance that there are some things inside them, maybe not. Anyway, no more metagaming, rushing through content. Yeah, idea is absolutely fine. The only question is how many points. It's like with Necromancer. They make a hype, but you cannot obtain it anyhow because the chance is slim, and you cannot get anything good outside of the main dungeons that is already covered with big guilds, so everyone who is not in this big guild cannot obtain it anyhow. And it was a huge paywall. So I'm not sure how it will be right now. Henrik wanted to make it more accessible, but we'll see. Yes, Nostra, yes. Okay, anyway, I will try to find something tomorrow. So thank you for watching, and yeah, see you next time. Bye bye and good night.